Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. I figured, seeing as we're waiting for solo matchmaking to do its thing, I would simply come and have a yap. You know, we start our day with a little yap. We had a surprise patch last night. Very interesting surprise patch last night. That changed a couple of things. Let's open up. We're actually just going to go over this quickly because why not? Get the Call of Duty blog open in the patch notes. There were very interesting changes, including the death of the DM10 last night. Here we are. Here we are. Pull these up. Hey, yo, Spaceman with a 5 gifted off rip. Good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. Thank you so much, buddy. I really do appreciate you. But let me give Mr. Spaceman and all of the other people who've received a gifted a bit of a breakdown. Thank you very much, dude. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much for all of that. Here we go. Right. So, last night there was a patch that changed some things and stuff. Visual recoil has been reduced on 2x, 3x, and 4x scopes, which is pretty big. We love to see that. The Amez has had a range increase and a headshot multiplier increase, which is interesting. The GPR has had its maximum damage range increased, as well as its multiplier increased, and its ADS speed increased. The Kilo's had its velocity increased. The Krig C has been nerfed, and finally they fixed attachment 2. The 70-round mag is now level 60. And the DM10 has been put in the dirt. So that was the patch that went live last night. We're actually just loading into a solos game, which is great. And essentially, you know, just a little patch, nothing too crazy. It ultimately just sort of dealt with the DM10 being a problem. But I was glad to see that the the Krig C 70-round mag finally got put away, because I felt like that was a bit outrageous. But a pretty nice patch. A big shout out again to Spaceman for the gifted. Guys, if you receive a gifted, please do say thank you. This week on Friday, I will be announcing a member-a-thon, which includes all sorts of wacky challenges, and a couple of community nights as well. I'm leaving the UK at the end of the month for reasons, for an event that I cannot talk about yet. But from next week, Monday, till that day, we're going to do a little mini member-a-thon and see how it goes. And then, in August, we're probably going to do a second one with some more stuff going on. Very, very exciting. So, lots happening. Lots happening, lots to look forward to. And tomorrow, folks, if you haven't seen it already, I am participating in a Rainbow Six Siege Creator Tournament. My team has been announced. I've got Mr. Ruffle Waffles in my team, which is hilarious, because I don't know how much Siege Milo has played, but that'll be fun. But, yeah, we've got a full-blown Rainbow Six Siege Creator Tournament. So, tomorrow night, tomorrow you're getting a double stream. You'll have me in the morning, and then you'll also have me in the evening getting ready for Siege. Good morning, Ian. Good morning, Brian. Darren, Flow State, Salty. That's a good question, Salty. I wonder if... Should we find out if the zips at Stadium are back? We all know you're off abroad to the next Simthon. Nice one, guys. Really appreciate it. But it's going to be good. We've got some pretty wacky challenges lined up. I've got some really stupid ones too. I won't reveal too much, but let me tell you for free, the GameCube controller has been ordered. Okay, well the zips at Stadium aren't back. Wild had they just, like, glossed over that and never really addressed it, hey? Valentino, good morning. Marie, good morning. David, good morning, good morning. So yeah, lots going on. We'll be announcing our member-a-thon this Friday. I was going to announce it a little bit sooner, but I wanted to make sure I could get some of the things I wanted for it. And thankfully I have been able to, which is nice. And then we've got the Rainbow Six Siege Creator Tournament starting tomorrow. My first game is tomorrow. I will be warming up in ranked before I play it. The game itself will take about an hour, hypothetically. So it's going to be sway. You know, you got to see me battle it out amongst some teams, folks. I know it sounds really bad, but like for no particular reason, I'm feeling really competitive about said tournament. Just because I've played so much Siege, I don't want to get marked. Do you know what I mean?
For the next gas spread location.
Alright, so we need 200 buckaronis. What we need. It's not quite 200 buckaronis, but we'll take a 60 round mag. Siege is indeed a team game, and we do have a Siege sweat on our team. This server's stuttering, by the way. You could see in some of the animations that yep, there you go. It is ultimately a team game, but we do have a Siege sweat on our side. But I'm hoping, like, obviously I don't know what the other boys are like, because I don't really know who they are in terms of creators, but like, I know Milo maybe won't be the most experienced at Siege. But the one guy who is a Siege sweat, my plan is basically just sort of say to him, like, look, you know, I'll be your reliable anchor, and you just let me know what you need. Do you know what I mean? Oh, this guy's in the sky. Left stab.
Priority tasking request received. We're a dog.
But yeah, like, I mean, I think, you know, like I say, I'm not too fussed about it. Like, I've played, what, nearly 1,000 hours of Siege in my life, so what I need is just to brush up on my KBM stuff, because I was Diamond on Siege before they changed the ranks. But back in the day, Diamond was the top rank, and I was Diamond on Siege on controller. But I've played a lot of mouse and keyboard. So I've done some rounds since on mouse and keyboard, and to be honest with you, if anything, I found it easier. So, what keyboard do I use? Logitech G915 TKL, the newest edition of that. Yeah, Siege could be one of those games that could be a little tricky to get back into, Jono, but honestly, even after just playing it for a night or two, I'm starting to feel a lot more in rhythm with it. I sent a message in our team chat last night to figure out, like, what... Like, I basically told our dedicated Siege sweat, like, you let me know what agents you want me to run, and I'll run them for you. Like I say, ultimately, I think if we've just got him and someone who's reliable who can play off of him, the rest of the three aren't a big deal. Like, not saying that they aren't important, but like, the rest of the three can surprise us. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, a lot of the other creators in this tournament also have not played Siege, so we've got a good opportunity to win it, I think. I think the only people who might be a wild card in the equation is that there are a couple of Valorant sweat streamers in the tournament. Like Andrew, Meg, So Marcus. All great people, by the way. I absolutely love those guys. They're really sweet. But if they could get their sort of flick shooting in Valorant to translate well to headshots in Siege, then they might accidentally end up being really, really good. But yeah, really looking forward to the tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun. Our first game's tomorrow night. We've done some practice and prep for it, so... Difficult day to be a solo player.
Too easy. Reloading.
Interesting choice by that guy to just sort of go prone and tank a thermite. Yeah. He thought I was... Hey, good morning to you all, folks. Hope you're all doing well. I've had my caffeine and water this morning. I've had my caffeine and water this morning. Valor players will struggle with wall bangs and vertical control. Agreed. There is a lot that we can do to make it difficult for them. Siege is my jam. It is a game that I should perform well in, and I'm holding myself to an extremely high standard to make sure that I do perform well in it.
Gas is moving in.
Nanny Sarah, thank you for the prime, buddy. I appreciate you.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Lex, mate, you need to move to somewhere that isn't Uzbekistan. That's what you need to do. Prize money or just for fun? I think there's 10 grand on the line for the prize money, if I recall correctly. I'm just excited to be a part of it, to be honest with you, dude. Like, it's... You know, Siege is a game that I've really, like... Honestly, Siege is nearly as important to me as Battlefield. Like, Battlefield is the reason I got into making content. And, like, messing around with streaming. But, like, Siege is that game that... Siege just got me through a really weird time, bro. Like, you know, I was in sixth form, life was stressful, bro. I was working through exams every day, like... Also, I was a teenager, like... And I used to just finish... This was my day, basically. Me and my boys would roll up to... We'd go gym, or do whatever. Roll up to sixth form at, like, 10, 11 o'clock. After smashing some coffee. Bang out studying till like 6, 7 p.m. Go home, eat some food, and then we'd all hop on Siege. And that was literally our day. And we would just grind Siege rank like a bunch of little sweats. And that was my teenage study years. So yeah, Siege kind of has a bit of a special place in my heart. And sort of a game that I kind of almost felt like I grew up with. Siege, Command & Conquer Generals, Time Splitters, Battlefield, they all kind of sit in very special pockets for me. So I really want to do well in that tournament. I want to win it, really. Sounds like my time with COD 4. COD 4 is definitely one of those games, Aethers. COD 4 and COD World at War were a truly special time. Even Black Ops 1, actually. Black Ops 1, I think, also gets that status. Black Ops 1 was the first like multiplayer I grinded with friends. Obviously COD 4 and Modern Warfare 2 I played a lot, but like Black Ops 1 was the first one I've like properly like grinded out. Black Ops 2, wow, zombies on that. Wow. Zombies on that in Black Ops 2, like truly, just wow. Mate, this guy needs to have a day off.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost.
He thought I was shit! Unlucky.
Yeah, you are fucking
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Should have been more careful.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh gosh.
Bounty target's gone dark.
Yeah, you are bad. You're camping bot. Camping bot. God, that's how. God, that's a shocking moment of self-awareness for me. That's how I sound when I complain about people. He's definitely spam reporting me, bro. Guys, is that how I sound? I just love the... What was the prison map called again? In Black Ops 2 Zombies? Wowzers.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Hunt contract here.
Alcatraz, that was the one. Like, the Black Ops 2 prison map was... Wow. Some special times. I sound more cultured. Well, you know, I'll take it. My voice weirdly comes up a lot in conversation. Like, a lot of people sound like... I've had people genuinely, like, say to me, like, oh my god, your voice is amazing. I'm like, bro, listen, I edit this thing all the time, and as far as I'm concerned, it's literally the worst thing in the world.
Gas is closing in. Hostile UAV.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm cold-blooded. There's no way that worked. Am I cold-blooded?
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Did I have cold-blooded or did I have restock on, chat? Mr. Radio voice complaining. I mean, I'll take it. Got a face for radio.
I'm reloading.
Specialist doesn't counter it. I just can't remember if I was cold-blooded or if I had restock on that class. Oh, if I'm cold-blooded, then he's cheating. Like, 100%. He's just pretending not to be. Is it Ghost that counters it? Alright. Man, I'm lost in the sauce. There's too many perks, bro. So Cold Blood is just for tracker then, isn't it? Game's gone, bro. Just goes to show how much I know, hey, fellas. Good morning, Mitch. Good morning. Come on, fellas. A little like on the stream. I mean, you know, I don't know. Was that even him? I don't know. I got my get back, sort of.
Enemy UAV is online.
What do you reckon? Which side of this do you reckon he goes?
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Goodness gracious.
I'm reloading.
Morning, Barry. Good to see ya. Chelsea going to be Club World Cup champs or what then? I don't know, bro. All I know is I watched João Pedro and let's just say the hardest thing in the room wasn't my desk. It's...
Gas is inbound.
Reloading.
Pedro was everything Jackson was supposed to be. I mean, it sums up Nicholas Jackson that he came on, was meant to square the ball to Cole Palmer, and just smashed it into the side net.
An enemy squad marked you as a
Is Benny in the
bounty
Siege tournament? Yep, and he's going to get absolutely spat
Hostile
on.
UAV in the area.
I hope for his sake that he doesn't have to face me. I'm telling you, even though it's against the rules in the tournament, I will be shooting his body. Oh, there's a guy there. Hello. Did he just spawn in, or have I, like...
Changing mags.
I mean, I'm kind of just in a... I mean... The only thing I can really do here is loot for a pie. Just to cover the ladder and the zip simultaneously, but...
Enemy UAV overhead.
It's hilarious. When you're not looking for something, you get it all the time, but when you're looking for a specific piece of loot, you just never get it.
Safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Well, solos, you have to be, like, quite selectively passive. Like, realistically right now, there is not much benefit to me peeking this route.
Need recon overhead.
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now. Got gas moving in.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Enemy UAV already. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
Reloading.
Thought that was a player's head. I'm not gonna lie. This is a Jimmy's iced coffee. This circle pull is either gonna kill me or make me.
Gas is closing in. Relocating.
Harry Potter is dead!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Okay, now I need to do what I would call a little bit of peacocking, which is like making it clear that I'm here. I'm on PC, my boy. Look, buddy, there's like 17 pies, 3 explosives in the kitchen sink waiting for you up here, so I really, you know... You stay down there, I stay up here. We're good, bro.
You're losing ground. Moving. Hostile airstrike incoming.
I do have a screen protector on, and I don't have any issues with it, but there is a setting specifically for that, War Daddy, where if your screen protector is causing issues with it, you can make it more sensitive. Jimmy's iced protein is on offer for £1 in Waitrose right now. A quid! Golly, you might get me moving mad. That backside ladder would be such a high IQ play. Oh, that might be a shout, bro. I mean, that's the first and only time you'll catch me in Waitrose, bear. 21 grams of protein in 330 mils is absolutely obscene, and I get caffeine in that too.
Only 4 left.
Marley 13 accusations.
Got gas moving in.
What, you mean the man who just like does silly I mean, yeah, they're running out of people, bro. They're running out of people. The bills, the rent's due, man. They need a new one.
Incoming. Changing mags.
Mouse and keyboard player if I've ever seen one.
We're in the top 3. Don't let them down. Got gas inbound. Safe zone. Relocation. Gas is inbound.
Did he try to throwing knife me, by the way? Because... Oh my word. Just time that to absolute perfection, though.
You were 1 of 5 remaining.
This was the guy who we thought was a bit odd at the start of the game, didn't we?
Reloading.
I don't know, maybe he's fine. Maybe he's fine? Maybe he's fine?
Gas is inbound.
Maybe he's... Oh, well, he is on 21 kills, though. I thought that was a bit weird, but...
Gas is closing in.
No, that change never made it across execute. Like, they announced that change, but it never actually went live. Is he a Noah, or is he just... a constant... Is he just a gamer, bro?
Head for indicated location. Tossing.
If anything, throwing those grenades actually makes me more suspicious, because it clearly looked like he knew that he wasn't there.
Gas is moving in. Use safe zone.
Oh, just got pieced. I mean, he might just be him. Sometimes timing is just timing. Yeah, I can't lie, that last guy sold. Just shout it down the mic! Oh, that's well funny. What's that? What's that guy might be #1 salesman EU. What the hell? Yeah, it's nothing substantial enough there. That guy might just be a locked-in McSolo player. I thought his first push on me earlier was a bit odd, but like, again, like, there's not enough. I don't have enough watch time to tell. What do I unlock symbol-wise at Prestige 4? The ones I really want is this one right here. Prestige 10, Modern Warfare 2. Wowzers. Dallas, good morning. Bro has not seen the sun or touched grass in months. Maybe not, bro. Maybe he just loves solos. You know, they gave him solos back. You know what I'm saying? And he's absolutely living it up. Prestige 10 from Modern Warfare 2 is just absolutely fantastic. I guess that's kind of the annoying thing about, like, the cheating situation in Warzone. Like, you know, there are genuinely just lots of really good players out there. Like, honestly, like, there are lots of them. And it's annoying that you can't... Sometimes it feels like you can't appreciate being outplayed. Like, just because you're so suspicious of everything at the moment. Like, and I don't blame people. Like, the amount of people who've called me a cheater the past week or two, and I'm just like, do you know what, bro? I hear it. Like... I get it at this point. Normally I'd be like, oh, this guy, I don't know what he's talking about. Now I'm just like, actually, do you know what, screw it. Like, these guys have been in the trenches. Take me back to November 10th, 2009. Wow, what a time. What a time, bro. Ripping Mountain Dew. What the... The Land Before Time? I mean... Why do they always put it on guns that no one uses? That's what I want to know. Well, that's a video for Jack Frags. If I've ever seen a Jack Frags video, it's that. Yeah, man, the Beavis and Butthead stuff is... Well, I love how, like, I love how, sort of, like, storyline-wise with the weapon, they went, right, so what we're gonna do, lads, is we're gonna make the dinosaur eat the meteorite. Because obviously that's how it happened, right? Like he just they ate the meteorite shot. No. Like, what have I just seen? What have I just seen? Now to play a game. How long will it take me to find a matchmaking? 12 years later. 10 years later. I suppose I better start replacing this with a growl, really. I don't really like glowing guns, they bother me. I'll sort this out later. I need to build a growl now. I'm gonna have to look at the yeah, we'll have a true game data browse, shall we, chat? We'll have a look at true game data in between the next round, see if we can pick up a bit of range thing. Any Stoddies or Westicles today? In fact, neither of them are on today. Neither Stod nor Westy are on today. I might be doing some duos with Jade, I think, at some point. But neither of the boys are on today. Unfortunately, folks, you're stuck with me, alright? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stop crying! The Stoddy we've got at home. Alright, Morgoth. I see how it is, bro. When's Jaff back? I think Jaff is back on Friday. Nah, I don't know, honestly, it's not even like, Stod and Westy are good players, and I love when we play like, we don't play together to win loads of games, we play together to piss about, ultimately. But, like, what's the word I'm looking for? The only thing that annoys me when I play with the boys, and they know this because I tell them this all the time, is sometimes we play like we're bad when we're not. Like, and I've said this to them, like, they are genuinely good players, they just need to pick their aggression a little bit. Ultimately, it depends on how muck locked in they're feeling for the day. But they're both good players, like, it's... like I say, whenever we're sort of having those games that we're not really winning, it is literally just a case of like, fellas, come on.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag map.
Changing mags.
Bro, I'm bugging, but I swear I heard footsteps to my right there.
Taking fire.
I did hear footsteps to my right.
Hostile eliminated. I'm reloading.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
Like, when they play to mine and Jaff's rotation speeds, it's great. Like, we play really, really well. But also, at the end of the day, you guys, like, you know, we're here to mess around and have fun, which is ultimately what we do. We're not necessarily trying to get loads and loads of sweaty wins. You know, it's not like there's nukes or anything, you know? Wouldn't want to play Warzone with anybody else, really. Except for, obviously, the regular folks that we slap in. And what's our number one rule, chat? We're always positive about our teammates. Even if me, personally, am crashing out.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Because me and the boys will be living it up on Arc Raiders and Battlefield later this year as well, which I'm actually really excited for, because, like, obviously Arc Raiders, I feel like, is an extraction shooter that we'll all play a lot. I don't know if you lot heard that, but he whispered at the bottom of his breath, "Cut! Run, you cut!" Oh, that was absolutely class.
Changing mags.
Yeah, I'm really excited for Arc Raiders because I feel like it's an extraction shooter we're all going to play from start to finish. Like, so for that reason alone, that'll be a lot of fun. And then obviously, Battlefield, despite all of us being Battlefield content creators, we've never really played a Battlefield together because there just hasn't been a good one.
Airstrike standing by. Gas is moving. Bounty targets are up. Get after them. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Oh dear.
Loadout drop headed your way.
There's a couple of settings that can improve your movement a lot, King of the Noobs. I did a video on it. Essentially the same as what I use now. It's just dynamic response curves, higher sensitivities.
Reloading.
Battlefield and Arc Raiders is going to be great for the boys, honestly. This year will be the year that all of us are really going to branch out. And I'm really looking forward to it, to be honest with you. Obviously, we started to do a bit more variety. You're going to see more of that as well soon. A bit more of the finals. We're actually planning a Hell Let Loose day as well, so... Ironically, Hell Let Loose was one of the first games I streamed properly, like, for lots and lots of hours. What's this fella doing? You realize he's playing Warzone, right? Bro thinks he's on Hot Wheels or something.
I'm reloading.
Battlefield 6 better be generational or I'm having a generational crash out. The signs are positive so far. You know what I mean? The signs are positive. Like, from what we've seen so far, it looks like they've genuinely made some good improvements. They're leaning back towards the games that we preferred playing. I'm trash. I'm slightly less trash. We need to have a word about this geezer, bro. Man's playing Need for Speed Hot Wheels, bro. Like, what's going on?
Reloading.
I love how he's still driving around. No one shot him. Dude is literally playing Forza Horizon. You're right. I never really got into Forza, weirdly. And I did like racing games growing up. I played a lot of Gran Turismo as a kid. And some of the old Need for Speeds and some of the old Burnouts. But Forza never really appealed to me. I mean, Need for Speed Most Wanted and Need for Speed Underground were probably my favorites. Carbon was alright, but it wasn't quite in the same caliber, I'd say. Are you going to stream GTA 6 when and if it comes out? Yes. I almost feel like it's unavoidable, right? We will... Like, it's the biggest game of the year. Everyone will be playing GTA now. Everyone in this chat will be playing GTA when it comes out now. So, why not? Me and the boys could do some stupid stuff, do some races, some silly missions, why not? I'm hoping they have the same kind of, like, custom map makers and stuff in the new GTA. So, you know, if we can get, like, you know, silly little custom experiences going, that'd be sick. What I'd like to be able to do is we load up in the morning and we say, all right, cool, I'm going to put together a playlist of, like, a couple of races, a couple of silly little fights, just some of the wacky mini games, right? And then stack it all in a playlist, and then we just run that for a couple of hours and maybe get some of you guys to join us too. To fill some space. Wonder if Online will come out and launch a bit later? Probably a bit later. Probably a little bit later. Won't be touching it till PC release, personally. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, I'll probably pick up a PS5 Pro. When that happens. Shout out business expense. God, I love being a content creator. But yep, you've just purchased a PlayStation 5 Pro, and that's been listed down as a business expense? Yes, it is. Why? Because, much like my current PS5, it doesn't get touched unless I need to stream something on it. I don't think I've ever actually used my PlayStation 5 recreationally. Like, I literally got it just because I knew there'd be exclusive betas to stream, and lo and behold, there was. If you weren't doing streaming, what would be your dream job? I think I would do sports commentary. I would, like, really like to do sports commentary. I think it would suit me as well. What are you hoping for in a Battlefield 6 Royale? Honestly, just fun. Like, the rest of the devil of the details to me don't really matter. So as long as it's fun. Like, I think, honestly, we've kind of lost the fun factor from BRs because they focus too much on being sweaty and not enough on a bit of chaos. Good morning, 3 Strikes. Good to see ya. Mr. Businessman, I can recycle that for you. Nah, like, I would love to do sports commentary, in the future. Like, I'd love to, like, if somebody told me, even if it was, like, championship football, League One football, like, if I could do that, I'd love that. Or, like, you know, really, I'd love to do the NFL, but, you know, little by little. Thoughts on João Pedro? Mate, he is looking different gravy. That's what he's looking. He's looking like that price tag's going to be very justified, but obviously, you know, we've still got the season to start. I don't want to get too excited too early, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to get my heart broken like that again. Is this Mr. Doing up Hot Wheels, bro? Is he finally made it here? Do you reckon it's the same guy? I think it is, you know. I actually have really been thinking about that, Nick. Like, I've genuinely been debating, like, starting a second channel that's just dedicated to, like, football stuff. Both a bit of commentary on, like, the games themselves, but also just, like, you know, all the various news events that happen in the sports world. Sort of... Basically, a little bit like what Mark Goldbridge is, but being less of an arse. No, I'm joking. Nah, he's being a bit more self-aware. No, I'm joking. I've thought about it. It's definitely something, it's an idea I've had in my head.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices.
Interesting use of free will there. Bro's out here doing some sort of strange 4 corners challenge by himself. It's quite impressive, really. Become Goldbridge for Chelsea. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? It's something I thought about, like, honestly. Like, it's... Because, well, especially in the Chelsea fan space, we don't have the best online representation. I also just think people are really tired of, like, all the clickbaity debates on, like, sports. Like, especially with football now. Like, every football channel now is just the same guys debating the same Twitter clickbait talking points. Like, nobody actually talks about, like, the football anymore. Do you know what I mean? He starts to come. You could have Astrid wet. What more could you ask for? Literally anything else, Stevie. UK scene for American football is growing, plus there's some good podcasts on it. Get on there. Yeah, one of the guys I know actually is actually commentating in the ELF, like the European Football League, which is great. Like, I love that for him. So it's definitely something I'm thinking about. Gotta do the Thierry Henry lip thing. Yeah. But I don't think that can ever be recreated, bro. I'm honest. That was a raw physical emotion that just can't come back. No, it's a guy called Chris. I think his first name's Chris. Tebs. I've seen him do some stuff for the LF, and it looks pretty sick. Chelsea's an interesting project. Chelsea's a project that's either going to be extremely successful or completely doomed to fail. It's, you know, they don't have a lot of financial limitations, so they're basically just buying their future for the next 10 years. And even if, like, for every, let's say, for example, if every 4 players out of every, let's say they buy 8 and 4 of them are bust, well, at least they get 4 that potentially the future of their team for the next 7 to 8 years. Do you know what I mean? Which is why they're picking up so many young players who are like 16 as well.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Fucking camping.
Like, is it a good strategy? Not necessarily. It's a high risk strategy. But ultimately, you're in a high risk league, right? Yeah, I'm a Chelsea supporter, noob. Yeah, that guy was not happy. You camping piece of art! Yes, I mean, I hear it. I ain't gonna lie, he nearly done me in there with the C4. The specialist boss. Unfortunately for him, I think the trigger delay on the C4 to shooting was the thing that made him lose that.
Recon overhead.
Available for tasking.
Can't stand there, mate. Any F1 fans? I mean, I watch a bit of F1. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've gotten more into it as a sport that's available when the Premier League isn't on. And it has been made more interesting by the fact that more teams are actually competing better. But yeah, it's not really like. It's not my go-to, you know what I mean? Like, I watch it because nothing else is on.
Losing ground. Moving.
Yeah, the Red Bull boss was apparently sacked, wasn't he? Quite the decision. God forbid they don't win everything for 1 year. Hulkenberg getting a podium was sort of funny, though. I mean, I don't really like, this sounds bad, BWV, but I enjoy F1 as a spectacle, but I don't think it's a sport. I appreciate that the drivers do something incredibly physical, and I appreciate that the drivers do something that is incredibly challenging and high skill,
Overhead.
but the fact that a lot of it is just thrown apart by arbitrary rules, that's why I don't like F1. Like, the fact that, you know, an entire race can just have its entire outcome redecided by arbitrary rules that can be thrown into place at any given time. That's why I don't like F1. Like, you know, the fact that, you know, like the Lewis Hamilton incident when he lost out, that's an example. Like, that's what bothers me about F1, you know? This is really campy, by the way, but there genuinely is just no better position, so... You know what? Live with it. Or like, on the weekend, Piastri, with a 10-second, penalty. Like, just because that interpretation of the rules viewed it really harshly, but in reality, it, you know, he didn't really do that much wrong.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Like, that bothers me. That's why I don't appreciate
Loadout drops on the
F1 as, like, a competition, because I think you take the competition element away when you have so many arbitrary rules that cause these troubles. Sorry to interject, but somebody called my ginger mate an overgrown what's it. The game's gone. Well, you know what? That's very creative. I think rally racing's really cool. Rally racing, I think, is very impressive. And mildly insane, really, I mean. But it's good to see it growing. Like, F1 is definitely expanding as a sport. I think, obviously, the bonus they've got as a competition is that they're often on when the other sports leagues are off. The NFL isn't on. Premier League isn't on. No one really cares about the Club World Cup unless we win it. And then at that point, it's the best trophy in the world. And you're all terrible. I mean, I am just sitting here and having a yap because, once again, there genuinely is just no benefit to me moving here, folks. Can't stand there, mate.
10 left. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
You've heard of the Four Corners Challenge. Yeah, it's the four corners of this room. Like, I might be doing a vehicle kill challenge. Honestly, I would love to know how he's just zipping around.
A tactical
28
break,
months? What am I, a newborn?
Muppet,
2 years and
you
4
know,
months.
like
Love to
your
see it,
future.
Henry. Thank you very much, dude. I mean, like, you know, we've had this conversation before. If you walk up to me and tell me that your son is 28 months old, your head needs a spin. You know what I mean?
Something happened.
I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of lucky.
Ready for launch.
16 rounds. Out.
Standing by. Priority pass.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all of them. Everybody's on radar. Perfect.
Reloading.
Gas inbound. Target grid empty. Negative BDA.
Some would call it disgusting. I would call it extremely fluky, because I actually slipped off of the ledge as I shot him. But then again, I guess on the flip side of that, obviously me saying F1 is, like, not really that competitive because of all the rules. The drama on it, I guess, obviously makes it more of a spectacle, which arguably makes it more entertaining. So, who knows, you know? Who am I to judge? What I am going to judge is if you haven't liked the stream, because if you haven't liked the stream, your mum might get leg sweet. Just a thought.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Here's how we're going to do this. We're going to zippity zippity zam zozzle down here. Way that lets me hopefully stay relatively undetected. Slip down here. Is he rotating up? Why has he done that?
TACOM, we're flying on cue. UAV returning to tank.
Got contact. Back on my feet. I'm good. Back for more. Changing mags.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Throwing thermite.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Tossing smoke grenade.
Gas is inbound.
Thermite incoming. I'm reloading.
Oh, yeah.
No enemy movement
God damn.
detected at this time.
Well, that was sweaty. That was a sweaty finish. Can I unclench my butt cheeks now? Sorry, chat. Give me a second. Let me just. There we go. I'm limbered up now. That was a very risky solo push. Oh dear. Oh man. GG's, chat. GG's. Hey, not bad. Say that. Not bad. Good. That was good. Good little win there. I'm still not. You know, I'm not shooting as straight as I'd like. I will be honest about that. Like, I feel like I'm missing a lot of shots with my LC10 recently. Hey, thank you very much for the support, guys. Drop a damn follow, drop a damn like on the stream. Thank you for the GGs. Ultra Clark, thank you very much. I like the jump in the vehicle bit and out to confuse them. I just needed a window. I think it sounds really silly, but because he had that tree, he actually had like a really good window of fire on me. Shut that window. I'm trying. GG from Mexico. Thank you very much, Abraham. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not shooting as straight as I want to be at the minute. Like, I'm missing a lot of shots with the LC10. And it's not even that I'm missing the shots on the target, it's that I'm missing too many upper body shots. Like, I'm not aiming high enough. I mean. Morning, Stevies. Good to see you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. In a way, having that Polaris was a lifesaver. It's amazing how much a random... I mean, at worst case, what I would have done is just double smoked him off and went for the push. I don't even think it's the Razor thing, Jacko. I just think it's, like... the game hasn't felt as smooth to me since the update. I don't know why, for various reasons, I guess. Do a little camera setty. Has a bit of a panic attack in OBS and does some stuttering. We love you, Elgato. We do. Akin not confirmed? I hope not. I mean, I'm shooting a lot of seagulls lately. Shin the controller then. I mean, I could do some kick-ups with it. So obviously we're announcing this little subathon, member-a-thon thing soon. And some of the one of the challenges does involve winning a game of Warzone on a GameCube controller, which I'm really not looking forward to. I also have a challenge to complete an entire game of Warzone and win it in an American football helmet with a visor. So, you know, do I put the mouth guard in? I guess that's the real question. So we're announcing that this week. So get ready for that. And also a tattoo, which I will not reveal the details of, because that'll be the fun part. What about some CS cases? Jesus Christ. What do I look? Do I look like I have nade shot money, Spaceman? Do I look like I have nade shot money? God damn. I wish I had nade shot money. Speaking of which, become a channel member today. Nate Shot's out here spending cash like it's Monopoly money, bro. Tramp stamp with the boys' names. Yeah, sure, something like that. You want to do a game of a full kit wanker game? I mean, Bro went full V-Gen on the CS cases. Facts, bro. I want the tattoo to be Westie's logo. Love that. Not really Neon Storm. It's not my what's the word I'm looking for? It's not my thing, bro. No, I've always said do YouTube still give you credit for folk watching the stream of premium? Yeah, YouTube premium does equal more ad revenue generally, Barry. I've always said I wanted to get a small Warzone tattoo or just something to remember my community by. Just because obviously it's the game that made me go full time. Whether I love or hate this game, the reality is I would not be full time without it. So I've always wanted to get a little something. So that is one of the goals. I'm open to ideas on what that would look like. Get a half tattoo in tribute to Ricochet. Yeah. Christ, it's about as effective as a broken condom. But yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah, you do get a little bit more kickback for people with YouTube Premium, but channel memberships are obviously the most helpful thing. If you become a member, it does support me directly. YouTube takes a small cut, but not a huge amount. So, you know, and that's the goal of the member-a-thon. One of my goals, so I've got a whiteboard above me. 200,000 subs is on the radar for this year. I think we'll hit that when Battlefield 6 comes out. And I'd like to break my membership record, which is 1,200. That's the second goal. A portrait of Benny eating a sheesh kebab. The other ones are mostly revolving around going to gym, getting bam, building out the skadush, you know what I mean? Like, the other ones are like life goals. Saving cash. Good luck. When I was in Greece, I went out drinking. Well, I went drinking with the people I was with, and then like a group of Ukrainians joined us. And let me tell you something: these guys know how to drink. It's quite something. It's an experience. One of them genuinely did turn to everybody and goes, "We should get a tattoo." And I'm just like, "This is not how this is gonna go down." I'm in a game. Hooray. Hey, we hit 5 of our member goals. It says 6 because somebody renewed. Cheers. You love to see it. No, not my first tattoo. I've got a big honking one. God, that makes me look really like look. No holiday? Holiday! No holiday?
Now you deploy to the war zone.
Ay. I'm planning on getting a few more this September, but I need my American football season to finish, because obviously getting tattoos and then getting the crap kicked out of you on isn't a good idea, really. I mean, Let's go for this. Hold on. Little Scavaroni and cheat. I tell you what, we've had a solo win so far today, folks. Been lovely. Hey, get a like on the stream going, fellas. It's been nice. I've actually really enjoyed just yapping away with you lot. How techie is this? Too techie, not techie enough.
Engage all hostiles.
Oh, I said I was going to check out True Game Data. Chat, when we finish this round, can you guys please remind me to do like a little look at True Game Data so we can figure out the medium range meta? Thank you, bye. Soon it'll be 1 PM and the fun will be over. See, when the fun stops, they say stop, Carl. But, you know, my plan today is that when it hits 1 PM, I'm just going to go to East Coast US and all of a sudden it'll be 8 o'clock in the morning again. Well, all of my tattoos, I've got a couple planned. All of my tattoos have been mashups. So it's like taking a really old artistic piece and then mashing it up with something modern. So like this is a really old portrait of some prayer hands, but it's mashed up with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And I kind of want to keep that, to be honest with you. I like the idea of having something like a you know, sort of an underlying theme, you know? I have 8 tattoos. Once you start, it's hard to stop. I mean, to be honest with you, I was literally sat there. I was like, I'll probably get a few more. Like this.
One supply box remaining. Move
I'm not one of those people that needs anything super meaningful. But like, I do like having a little underlying something to it. You know what I mean? So a portrait of a nun with AK-47s is up your street. Listen, I happen to love the AK-47 assault rifle, so don't tempt me. I did leave a self-res, and that's because I'm not very bright, Defrost. But because you are very bright, and you've happened to notice that, I will be busting a U-turn to go get it back. I don't even know where I looted it, if I'm being entirely honest, because it just didn't register in my head. KD ratio under my left eye? Yeah, should I just put like a teardrop and then 5 KD? just so they know I'm a shooter, bro. I may as well tattoo "Women don't speak to me" on my forehead. No ragrats across the chest? I mean, it's a thought. I'll get no Rugrats tagged on me, because if you think I'm having kids, you got another thing coming. No. I don't mind the idea of having kids in the future, but just not anytime soon, bro. I live an expensive lifestyle. And by expensive, I mean I genuinely, like, even having a dog is hard work. My dog just kind of looked at me like, bro, why are you chatting shit? What are you yapping for, bro? You yapping for? He's out here looking at me like, how are you going to speak to women in Hampstead Heath, bro, if I'm not about... No, I've already decided when I have a kid, I'm training him to be an NFL kicker. That will be his life purpose. Nothing else.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
If I have a child, he's going to be a millionaire. Simple as. His entire, like, the first thing he will learn how to do is how to spiral a football. Like... Right, and Dad, what is your name? It's Who is that kicker again? The guy who got done for all the weird massage stuff.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Forgot the S in Glasgow. Nice. That's quite impressive. Yeah, you're Justin Tucker, but without the weird stuff, buddy. That's you what when my kid looks at me and goes, "Son, Dad, why is my name Trevor Lawrence?"
Need to catch sniper out. Reloading.
He thought I was shit.
Thermite out.
Come on, big man. Tell me you want it. Tell me you really want it. I have a Full Metal Alchemist tattoo of the homunculi symbol. I've got the, medallion. The little medallion, you know, the little symbol on the medallion, or pocket watch, I forget which one it was.
Changing mags.
And obviously the hands are metal. One of the hands is human, one of them is metal. Filthy third partier. How do you know what my weekend plans look like? Train them to be a Pat McAfee. Yeah, I mean, that's probably right. My favorite clip ever is that kid calling Pat McAfee, and he's like, "Oh, hey there, Pat McAfee."
Busting recon flyover.
Standing by. Ready for lunch.
You're too old to listen to this show.
UAV
Too young, even.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I'll never forget one of my boys from sixth form,
Gas inbound.
who I still talk to these days. He once came into school with a tattoo, and I was sort of dumbstruck at the time. I was like, "Bro, did you not want it to be like important or meaningful?" And he's like, "No, I just want a tattoo." And I was like, "What'd you get?" And he goes, "I just really like turtles. Got a tattoo of a sea turtle." You can just be a history book when you're older, Matthew. That's all it is. When the aliens find your body in like 2088, they'll be like, "Damn, what do you reckon this guy was trying to tell us?"
Need recon overhead.
Well, this is a techie little rotation. Gosh, they want me to be dead. You know what I want? Some more likes on the stream and some follows on Twitch. That's what I would like. You know? Hearing Brits talk about school makes me think they're like Pokemon evolving forms every year. Well, it's year 7 to year 11, and then you do 2 years of sixth form, and then you go to university. I gotta say this though, I did American finals. Because I did a couple scholarship applications to a few US places, just out of curiosity. What you guys do to get into university is single-handedly the easiest exam I've ever sat in my life. Like, it's so much easier than the British education system that I genuinely was in shock when I did it. I sat there and I thought, there is absolutely no way these are the final exams these guys do to get into, like, college. There's no way. Like, I remember literally sitting there and, like, getting to the end of it and being like, are you sure this is right? Like this is, like... Spoony, thank you for the Prime. For 9 months of Prime, even. Goodness gracious, I appreciate you. Yeah, it was such a surreal experience. Like, what we do in, like, year 9 and 10, when you're, like, 13 or 14, give or take, in the UK, maybe a little bit older, 14 or 15. Like, what we do over here and when you're, like, 13 to 15 was harder in terms of an exam than the finals that I sat for US college. Like, GCSEs are harder than finals. 100%. Like, not even a question. A-levels? Good God. A-levels make finals look like the 3rd year of US American University. Like... That's like, it's entirely different ballpark. I had to do, like, what? 14 exams for sixth form?
A tactical break,
Some of them were
mate.
2 to 3 hours long.
How to map it with a name like yours. Get
Essays
those
upon
smashed.
essays, like the finals papers I did, I was just like, damn, like... And to be fair, it does make a lot of sense, because, like, a lot of the guys who I know who came from the US to do stuff over here, like, their first year or two of university, if they come here, is really challenging for them. They get, obviously, it gets better by about 3 to 4, their 3rd to 4th year, but, like, their first 1 to 2 years, like, it's a different ballpark to anything they've done before. Three and a half hours of A-level physics will be an eye for most people's souls. My, what exam did I do? It was really, like, outrageously challenging. It was philosophy. They changed the philosophy exam to be nearly 3.5 hours long, I think it was. And it covered 2 years of content. So you had to know the content from both year 1 and year 2. Yeah, proper headache, that. Because they've changed A-levels a lot, haven't they? Like, it used to be that you did, like, AS and then A2, and now it's, like, it's just one exam, but it covers both years.
Available.
A-level maths and physics broke me. Yeah, honestly, they tried to get me to do A-level maths when I was in, like, year 10, and I said absolutely not. First and foremost, I cheated on my maths exam, so I don't know why they thought I was any good at this. Like, grades are now numbers, not letters. GCSE grades are numbers, not letters. I think A-levels are still letters. GCSE is like 1 to 9 now. Like, for some reason they tried to get me to do A-level maths. Little did they realize that I cheated on my maths exam entirely, completely. I copied the guy off of me. Like, the guy next to me, who I used to play pro clubs with, basically gave me all the answers. But yeah, I remember that for. I mean, I was lucky because I had like 3 unconditional offers to university anyway. So to be honest with you, my 2nd year of sixth form was kind of just sort of meh. Although I will say this, right?
In the area.
I'll give you a lot of funny story, and arguably, I'll give you a lot of funny story, and arguably, hopefully, you know, some of you aren't too sensitive about this. So I applied to what? Like, I applied to Edinburgh. I applied to UEA, which is where I ended up going. I applied to, I think it was Durham, Cambridge, and I think the last one was like Exeter, right? I got unconditional offers from UEA, Edinburgh, and like one other. I think it was Exeter. I got rejected from Cambridge. Now, obviously, Cambridge application's a little bit different because you get, like, you don't just apply with your grades. You have to do like a personal statement. You have to fill out loads of forms, yada, yada, yada. I thought I was a smart guy, bro. I thought I was ahead of the curve. Do you want to know how smart I thought I was? When I applied to go to Cambridge University, I decided to put down on my form sexuality, other, gender, other. I thought I was gaming the system. I was like, alright, bro. Listen, you know, they're gonna want one of me. Obviously, at the time, I'm just a dumbass teenager, and I thought I was being an absolute genius. I was like, look, man, if I accidentally end up being like a tick box for Cambridge, I'll take it, bro, if I get in. Oh my god, I've been stopped by a girl charge. And yeah, it absolutely completely backfired. What I should have said was I'm a straight white man who's blonde. That probably would have gone down a lot better for me. Do you know what I mean? In reality, in trying to game the system, I played myself. Oh yeah, I've never been asked to, like, for any job I've ever had, I literally just tell them I have degrees, and they just go, yeah, sure. Like, they've never actually checked. Like, but yep. Got a master's in this, got an undergraduate in this, and they just sort of go, oh, cool, alright.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, I'm not a smart guy, bro. Obviously, please do bear in mind I did this when I was 16 and I thought I was the shit, but, it is a funny story.
Busting recon flyover.
Precision airstrike standing by. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I do agree, though, Barry. Like, I think the education system in the UK, and to be honest with you, in most Western countries, is all...
Load up.
It's all tosh, really. I mean, don't get me wrong, higher education is you know, very, very useful. I think, it, you know, it sets you up to be a critical thinker. It sets you up to understand and assess the world properly as it's presented to you. Lord knows we need it in this modern day and era of people getting duped by AI pictures of stuff. This guy thinks he's so smart, bro. But at the same time, you know, like, there's not enough pathways for people to do other things. Like, you know, ultimately, higher education isn't for everybody. There are people who are more practical, people who are more creative, people who are more artsy. Like, you know, people who want to... There's people who want to be electricians, and there's people who want to write plays. Like, you know, it's not... You know, it doesn't work. Like, the idea that everybody just does a maths degree and everything's fine just doesn't work that way. Do you know what I mean? So I've always felt like schools should be separated out into sort of conventional subjects, practical subjects, and creative subjects. Or as my uncle just utter what? No. I'd much rather learn to do taxes at schools and not analyze 5 poems in 5 languages. Well, exactly. That's kind of what I mean, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, there are people who ultimately are going to prefer to do the poems. Be more engaging for young folk that way, you're correct. Yeah, but it's just beneficial. I mean, without delving too much into the politics of it, like, invest back in your own people and you'll get more out. The pretty straightforward formula that's worked, I don't know, since, like, the 1800s.
Enemy UAV is
But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, even though obviously I don't exactly use my degrees, plural, or at least not right now I do, I probably will end up using them in the future. Ultimately, logic and reasoning is something that really needs to be part of modern education. Like, critical thinking skills need to be part of modern education, you know? Otherwise you just end up with lots of Sun newspaper readers.
dropping into the area.
And
Watch the sky.
really, who wants that?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. The gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
Or you could just be me and play video games, innit? A bit like music in school. Like, I know guys who loved music. You know what I mean? Like, they absolutely adored music. Some of them, like, one of the guys I know ended up being a producer.
Changing maps.
So that was all for him. Like, he loves that shit. Good for him. Like, it was a great
Enemy squad is
part of his life. Whereas for me, even though I could do stuff with music and I could play piano, it wasn't something I enjoyed. I do love reading a book or two, though. I do like a brain scratcher. I mean, a brain scratcher is ultimately why I ended up doing philosophy, politics, and economics. I like having my brain itched. Bruv, I got another one of these Formula 1 drivers.
Reloading.
got gas moving in.
Recon overhead.
Precision airstrike ready for target. Precision airstrike available.
I mean, ultimately, I think I just chill in these houses up here and deal with the guys who push in behind me. Just casually dome that guy mid-conversation. Look, that's not the only time I've received dome mid-conversation. No, oh, you people are gonna get so sick of me. Good God. The miracle any of you watch.
10 remaining. Keep pushing.
Personally loved history. Didn't seem to be a thing. Yeah, I mean, I've loved history as well. I think history is actually one of the most interesting parts of education I've done. Making my own ultra low emission zone, bro. Yeah, look, no cars around here, fellas. Maybe I just deal with these guys.
Safe zone relocated.
This guy's running away from what I assume is an airstrike.
The enemy's on track. Good work down there.
Any more smoke grenades? No. Jesus.
Reloading.
Gas moving.
Guys, do you think he had one more smoke grenade for me, buddy?
Need recon overhead.
Precision airstrike standing by.
I clearly need to yap more whilst I'm playing. It seems to be working.
Four remaining.
Testing recon flyover.
Precision airstrike ready for target.
I'm reloading.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Holy ghost, Batman!
That's the prize. Next time we'll take that with you. Valiant
Oh.
effort.
That's the Solos experience for you, alright? Guy just went prone. Bro genuinely just went, you know what? I think I'm gonna sit in this bush, and you know what? Fair play to him.
Inbound.
Fair play to him. I hope he wins it. Go on. Go on, son. If you bottle now, don't, if you airstrike yourself, I'm gonna have a headache. This guy actually... That made me jump out of my seat. I mean, what do you think I feel?
You're in the last two. Now finish this.
His centering was not good enough on that one, sadly.
Changing mags. One smoke.
That's kind of the important thing of why centering's so important, because that guy ended up shooting mostly feet. Gosh, this new smoke meta at the end is really becoming a thing, right? People are just popping smoke and kind of hoping for the best. I mean, I know the mouse and keyboard players do it because of, He's just seen that guy cross that hill.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Come on, lad. You've got the position. He can gas play the wall. He can gas play the wall if he's not stupid. There we go. Offload. Just got unlucky there. Just had a guy jump out on me. I know. I was like, oh, hello. I was like, oh, hello. Have a look at these, shall we? Let's. We'll run into another solos, but let me pull up the old true game data. We'll do some stats manning, shall we? How does that sound, chat? Let's get some stats going. Warzone. I want to see what the new mid-range meta is looking like. And I'm going to include some slightly more obscure ones on the basis that I'm just kind of curious to see where they're all at. I would not be shocked to see an LMG in there somewhere. Let's just have a look at all of these. Let's run combination. Wow, the GPR is really out ahead. Really out ahead. Like, just objectively in the best spot right now. Should we give a GPR build a go, chat? Because even on the first damage drop-off, it's still... I mean, it drops behind the AK, the AMAX, and the Cypher, but, like... I mean, the Cypher's in a pretty nice spot, because the damage drop-off on the Cypher kind of stays throughout, in terms of damage range. So the Cypher is a bit more of a consistent shooter, but the GPR is head and shoulders above everything else at the minute. Give that a go, Sean. Oh, did I add the growl? I didn't add the growl. Hold up. Yeah, you're right. Suppose I didn't include the growl. Let me get rid of the Model L. Let me get rid of the Krig C and the XMG. Let's go SWAT 556 with conversion kit. Has he saved this as a separate thing, or is he... Fire mod. Is it fire mods? Growl conversion. Okay. Yeah, it outshoots the growl as well. Pretty consistently, in fact. So GPR is the way to go. Give the GPR a go, folks. I could probably put together a quick little build. We're gonna go... I assume the irons on this are terrible. Probably have to lose the reinforced barrel. But we can definitely get this thing shooting fairly straight. Unreliable L85, I know. None of the boys are online today, so they will not be joining us. Westy's off, Stod's off. I think they're both in their first game for the Siege tournament tonight, though, so... Make sure you give that a watch. Yeah, that's looking pretty nice. I'm in the siege tourney, correct? Yes. The only other thing I would need to do now is create a 8 attachment version of that. Yeah, but they're all pantser long range. That's kind of how it's meant to be. Like, the only consistent shooter over longer ranges is probably the Cypher and the, Brow. Oh. Thing shoots pretty straight though. Well, it's basically a cannon, you know.
Station. This is Shadow 01. Deployment to the water has been authorized.
AMAX is best at mid-range? Yeah, probably. There's a couple of them that kind of interchange blows there, I think.
Battle Royale.
They nerfed the DM10, but not the TR2. But to be honest with you, with the TR2, it's a lot of shots you actually do need to damage, so... No, I'm gonna go for this. Ultimately, I don't think single-fire weapons will end up being super decent unless they're a 3-shot or a 4-shot. I think the TR2 is more like a 4 to 5. I'm gonna have 100 man going for this, aren't I?
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Supply crates located. Move to secure.
Awaiting target data.
Yep, DM10 did get nerfed. They nerfed it quickly because of the World Series qualifiers. That's why they nerfed it quickly. Which is ironic considering they've treated the rest of the tournament like a piece of garbage, but... I honestly don't think I would ever want to compete in COD with the current state of Warzone. I don't know how these guys are doing it, to be honest with you.
One supply box down. 2 remain. Supply boxes secured. remaining.
But not semi-auto? That is interesting, Benjamin. Some of the old attachments on those Modern Warfare 2 guns are a little bit wonky, though, so it's not impossible to get something busted.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
Hey, let's see if we can hit 400 or 500 likes, folks. It takes a second. It genuinely does help the channel. Our most watched stream this month had the most number of likes on it. So, you know, a little something does go a long way, folks, you know? Hit the bloody like button. Give 'em up. Give 'em up.
The mission is clear. Subscribe to the Tactical Brit. Like the stream and become a bloody member, rookie.
And if you're watching over on Twitch, drop us a little follow. It's good to see you all.
Changing mags.
Friendly loadout. Gas is moving.
Reloading.
What size is that? Very clean. It's the OM3 Hollow. I can smell you. PTSD of the building you're in. Had my head kicked in that gaff last night. Yeah, fair. I'm gonna hear it. Now, if this man's a smart player, he's doubled back into the building after making me think he's left, and he's going to try and snipe me whilst I chill around here. What do we reckon, chat? Has he got the Giga Brain? Or is he just normal men? Like the stream today, and I will drink some water on stream. Not too much though, because I need to stop peeing.
Oh, there's a jungle.
Changing mags.
Last night I was helping Jade set up her Valorant stream. She's got a tournament coming up, and I literally had to pause her like on 2 or 3 occasions because I just needed to pee. Just for the sheer volume of water that I'd gotten through the gym. Yeah, Jan, thank you for the 1 gifted. Guys, if you receive a gifted, please do say thank you. We're 1 step closer to that faithful 20 daily goal. I appreciate you. Yeah, absolutely. Much love to see it.
I'm reloading.
Yes, we do. Whew. She's got a big head breath. Come on, little 500-600 Lycos. Easy for us, well easy. Not doing too badly here, folks, are we? Got a couple of high finishes, a win. That's a snipe that even I know I'm not necessarily going to hit at this range.
Like nothing
I
happened.
think the Amez did get a small buff, David, last night. Both in multiplier and damage range, if I recall correctly. Beware the Bushman. Some men just love some bush in-game. Lord knows they're not getting any out of it. Try that command again with an S at the end, Megatron.
Recon overhead.
DVR, ready for launch.
If not, just exclamation mark specs should do it.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
He hates that.
Changing mags.
Anytime, bro. Anytime. If you have any questions about them, feel free to ask.
Safe zone.
UAV and vehicle returning to base.
Flashing recon fire.
DVR awaiting targets in data.
If you had one petition to Activision at that moment, what... You had one petition to Activision at the moment, that would be it. Well, if I had one petition to Activision right now, it would just be, please make sure that the entity works. Thanks. Like I say, I genuinely do enjoy Warzone. It's just... When you get those days where you've got, like, really frustrating rounds, and then you get cheaters on top of them, it just makes you want to crash out a bit. Like... I don't mind sweaty rounds. I don't mind fighting good players. Like, you know, that can just be the nature of the game sometimes. But like when you're doing all of that and then you've got a 12 stack of dudes from Russia and China who are yakking, then it gets a little tilting. Yeah? I don't think that's how it works, Reflex. On today of new haircuts, he's getting a new haircut. And now I miss. Sorry, I had to make sure he got the proper low taper fade, didn't I? I had to take some off the edges first, and then...
Enemy UAV overhead.
Alright, man, we get it. You have a sniper, bro.
There's an enemy squad coming.
How much do I charge for fades? Free if they let me record it.
Fire.
Bro has not been given the memo.
Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
Also, that audio was bad. I should have heard it. Audio since Season 4 Reloaded has not been the same.
Ready. Be ready. You're next. Earn redeployment or die trying.
Got contact.
How arse do we reckon this guy is, or do we reckon he's actually good?
DVR, ready
for lunch.
Trello board roulette. Goodness gracious. Goodness, that sounds like some sort of post-apocalyptic work office party. Do you know what I mean? Right, and today Janice from HR has got Trello board roulette. You're getting sacked. You're getting a pay cut, and you are getting a skin fade. I missed. Bro. There's no way. Hold up. There is absolutely no way this guy has gotten out of the car, not to shoot the guy standing on the rooftop, but to shoot me. What? Does he also dribble on windows in his part-time? Like, what am I seeing? Like, there's absolute. Like, I'm gonna hate watch this guy. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna hate watch this guy. There's absolutely. Oh, now you're gonna snipe him. Now you're gonna snipe him. Now you've decided.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot. Switch your mags.
Is he doing something nefarious? That was a big womp womp. I need to watch a little bit longer. But there was something about the way that his shot went back to the center of target after he had fired that looked a little bit weird. So I want to see it. I'm not saying he is. On today's episode of Hacked or Cracked. 1 in chat if he's hacked, 2 in chat if he's cracked.
Taking effective fire.
I mean, he does seem to know that this guy is 100% here. 1 in chat if hacked, 2 in chat if cracked. It could have just been the visual recoil. It might have been the visual recoil bounce. He could just be a normal man.
Changing mags.
Mine are connected to my Elgato Wavelink XLR, which has a powered audio output tool. Fell asleep with the phone on your face. Well, like, you know, I'm glad I'm the first voice that woke you up. You might just be a normal man. A normal man with convenient timing. In fact, you know, I'll give him a bit more credit. He seems to be mildly above normal. Like, at least in terms of his cover-to-cover positioning. He seems to be a bit more self-aware than the average Joe. I think he is just a normal man. We'll see how it goes, because I want to see him perish anyway. Why is that guy jump? Come on, give me a successful hate watch. Oh, he's mistimed. He mistimed that badly. He thought he was going to get the health regen, but he wasn't. If he buys a gas mask here, then he's a very intelligent man. Buy a gassy. Help yourself out, bro.
Changing mags.
He could have bought himself a gas mask to make that a lot easier.
Inbound. Safe zone relocated.
It would give him a bit more time to move. I think he is just a good player. Just like I say, just with very convenient timing.
Advise you to load up now.
Also, I still don't know why that guy sniped me. Like, why didn't he snipe the guy on the roof? That was insane work from him. He's looking decent. No, I don't think so. I think he is just a good player. I think it was just the way the optic bounced, because it's not an optic I've used a huge amount. Like, when it bounced, it looked like it was consistently recentering to center mass, but I think it's just the visual kick of the scope. So he is just a talented man, who has played the timing well. I'll tell you what, even though the DM10's been nerfed, it's still not terrible. Like, it's obviously not as good. It's not necessarily... You probably will get outgunned by a number of assault rifles now, but... It's an interesting optic choice, the longer range. Because I don't really think you're going to get it down with that. Also, this guy's going to die to the gas if he's not. Yep. You know, after being hit by a pie, maybe I'm rooting for this guy to win. You know? He loves a bit of the edge of gas, doesn't he? I can't tell whether he loves it by choice or if he's just really apprehensive to move. But he's got so much money, I'm surprised he hasn't, like, gone and spent it. You know, one thing I will give him a lot of credit for, though. He is very good at playing his cover and playing his peaks. His gas rotations could do with a bit of work, but he's very good at, like, peeking over an angle where he knows he hasn't, like, he's got some cover. And then doubling back inside to get the plates off and then re-challenge. That sniper behind him can do him a favor. But if he's like me, then he's just going to get sniped by him instead.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I think there was a guy to his left there that he didn't see. And if there is, that could get quite techie for him. Either of these guys could get sniped by the guy in yellow. Now, if this was me playing, 3 players would be focusing on me at the same time and I would die, but... Apparently, the power of solo gods are on this man's side at the moment. Plate box, buddy. Plate box, buddy. Plate box, buddy. Get your plate box down, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. I'm almost kind of rooting for him now. I like his game sense. This guy he's fighting, though. Holy crap. I mean, talk about, like, being a See, that's the kind of luck I'd have. He just got sniped from ATC. Left side, he hasn't seen him. You're gonna get your head blown off. I mean, if he makes out of this, then he does just deserve to win, I'm not gonna lie. All of this would have been a lot better if he just bought a gas mask. Plate up, because if you get hit in the chest, you're gonna die. There you go. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. I'm really rooting for this guy at this point. He's actually got really, really good game sense. Do you know what I really appreciate about it the most? He's got really good patience. And like I say, I can't tell whether it's just because he's a bit apprehensive to make rotations and move, or if he's just played the game for a really long time. But, like, he's got really good patience when he's getting fired on to not panic and try and chow back. Which is a proper, like, high-level skill. Like, in terms of Warzone, it's, like, sort of up there on the scale of things, you know what I mean? Like, because a lot of people, you fire on them, they panic, and they feel like they have to shoot back, so they challenge you even though it puts them in a worse position. Whereas this guy, like, he's kind of really just sort of taking his shots as he is.
closing in. Get to the new safe zone. 9 left. Keep the pressure on.
You shoot that Terminator, son.
Changing mags.
Am I colorblind? No. Bro might actually just have crazy aura. Got nade, sunshine. There we go. Do you think he's gonna win? Honestly, I think he might. Bro has been slipping slightly. He's got flashbang zone. I don't think he realizes. Or he does, and he's... Oh, he's dead. Good luck. I'm like, there's no way, dude. Now he's getting my kind of luck. Bro, if this guy... No way. Play up, buddy. You can... Oh, dear.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
It's not been too bad, Jade. Do you know what? That guy... Do you know what? Credit to that guy. Fair fucks to him, right? He got out of so many sticky situations. Unfortunately, the one downside of playing the edge like that is eventually one of them situations are going to have you, like... But, you know, fair play to him. Like, he actually... That was quite impressive. Credit where credit's due. I use pink and light blue. So essentially, in every game I play, I use pink for enemies, and I use light blue or cyan for optics. Cyan is the color your brain is most reactive to, in terms of the color spectrum of it. And pink is probably the only game that you won't naturally see occur in any map. So obviously, like, you're never going to really see a pink wall or a pink floor or a pink car. So, like, if you see a pink outline of an opponent, it's going to shine through clear as day. So those are why I use those custom colors. I'm pretty sure all of the Valorant pros use... all that cyan stuff. Goodness gracious. But yeah, I use custom pink colors just because it's the one color that doesn't really naturally occur anywhere in the game. How's the Cyclone 2 treat me? Pretty well, dude. Pretty well. Yeah, like even if you look at even the pictures are really good for this. Like the preview images, right? Like all of the other colors, even the blue to some extent, in certain situations gets kind of obscured. But like a really bright cyan is so much brighter than the other blues that it wouldn't. It'd be in between sort of party and team. And pink is just such a ostensibly different color. There's never going to be a point where you'll get it misconstrued for something on the map. Whereas red and orangey reds are quite naturally occurring all throughout the map. Which is why I've used the colors I use. Today you learnt why I'm a specky nerd. Well, I don't wear specs, but you know what I mean. I don't wear glasses yet. Yet. You know what I'm saying? Love playing with randoms and calling out the wrong colors of the squad. To be honest with you, I do it in comms all the time. I'll be like to Westy or Stod or somebody. Yeah, that pink ping, and then I'm like, oh wait. Where's Stod today? Stod has got his first Rainbow Six Siege tournament game this evening. My games are tomorrow and next week. So we're going to go live before the tournament tomorrow. Practice, get ready. And then we'll go smoke some geezers. You got a Mackey's for lunch. We love that. I'll tell you what the Val pros use. I am one. Is that the real Slim JD upcoming Valorant professional? Yeah, word on the street is, Jade, if I see you clicking heads left, right, and center, I'll say sorry, boss man. Remind me not to chat to you. Valorant's a techie game, man. Valorant's one of those games that, like... Every day God tests me. Valorant is,
Check weapons and
Why did that guy sound like he was getting edged? Like, what was going on there, bro? Valorant's one of those really annoying games where, like, there's nothing wrong with the game, so if you're bad, you're just bad. Like, there's only really some cheaters in Valorant at the very high level of it, and even then, they're quite rare. But in terms of all the mechanics and in terms of how everything works, if you are bad, you are just bad. Like, going from COD, where there's like 101 excuses as to why something goes wrong, to Valorant, where if you lose, it's just because you're wank, is two very different worlds. Ah, yes, Grey Bush. Jaff is indeed on holiday. But, yeah, I mean, I'm not too bad at Valorant. I've managed to peak into sort of the high platinums, low... I think Diamond's the one on. But even so, like, it's still super challenging. There are some rounds of Valorant where, like, if you're not locked in Valorant ranked, you are not winning a game. Like, you are literally never going to win a game. I say, why not both, Tom? That's what I say. No, let's land somewhere a bit different. I was at the gym the other day, and I was like, there's a couple of people at the gym who I chat to. And one of the ladies there walked up to me and she goes, "Do you know they say blonde men are the devil?" And I was like, what does that mean? Like, what would you say me for? And it dawned on me that blonde people are only like 3% of the world population.
check your map. I've marked the point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information.
I thought that's quite the opener. Like,
I'm reloading.
I mean, probably, but who knows? Bro's like, I love it. I find it hilarious when people like chat to me at the gym, bro, because I'm out here fighting for my life. Like, I literally cannot feel my arms right now.
Changing mags. Back for more.
Yeah, this is why, bruv. The replies to what I just said is exactly why women don't speak to us, bro. Like, what's wrong with you people? I find it funny, like people always say to me, like, oh yeah, like, you know, I do sort of like cute coffee or whatever after the gym, and I'm just like, broski, I
Nothing
am
happened.
literally fighting demons and Christ himself to be standing up straight. Like, yesterday was chest day, and absolutely diabolical. Like, absolutely diabolical. Like, honestly, I finished that, and I thought I was going to have a panic attack. There's this one other guy who I know at the gym, he's this Polish Don, and like, our only form of communication at the gym with each other is that he'll look at me and just shake his head really disappointedly because he just knows that he feels like shit, which I think's hilarious. I'll just catch him after a set, and the only look is just a look of like, yeah, bro, I hear it. You know what I mean?
Gas is closing in.
How do I do chest day alone? It kills me not to do it till failure. Nice. Do I pop this as bait?
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Reloading.
What does chest day look like for you? Incline press, bench press. What's the player? What's the one I'm looking for? The what you call it? I forget what it's called. 2 bars, pull them together. Lats, yeah. Incline press. I was gonna say lats, but for some reason it didn't work. Chest, pec fly, yeah.
Uploading information on the next
Pec fly,
gas spread.
yeah. Pec fly, incline press, regular bench press. Dumbbell presses sometimes, but I'll be honest with you, bro, like, I'd rather bench press than dumbbell press. I feel like, as long as you're not, like, brucking your back out. Like, because guys who put, like, 7 tons of arch in their back when they're, like, doing a bench press, I feel like you don't really gain too much out of it, whereas I'm out here trying to make everything feel like garbage. You know what I mean? I press pints. No happy ending on chest day, bro. The happy ending is me going home, smashing a protein chalky pudding and crying into my duvet. Now, I'm just on a bit of like a mad, like, obviously I've got playoff football soon.
Enemy UAV is online.
And I've got some competition stuff after that. So I'm kind of just going crazy with it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, last week I was at the gym 5 days a week and I had practice on a Wednesday, so it was 5 whole days of like full physical shenanigans. This guy's gonna be a proper nuisance, bro.
Reloading.
Guinness press, nice. Dumbbells at an incline, or you need for hydro. That's fair, yeah. I mean, I do prefer an incline press to a regular press. If that stuck him, I would have expected all of you to give me the Schloppimus Maximus. Why have you chowed that? Why have you chowed that, you silly sausage?
Changing mags.
Why do I prefer incline? I'm a little bit weird, I think. Most people don't like incline, but I do.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I think it's because I have really long arms. Like, because I've got really long arms, like, the idea of it tucking down under my chin directly feels more stable, and I don't... Yeah, bro's got gangly arms in it. Like, I'm like 90% limb. Not including the third. No, I'm joking.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
He thought I was shit. How do you say get wrecked in German? You're 6'6". Yeah, bro. You airports hate to see you coming. As a 2 meter plus man, incline is the way. See, he gets it. Third arm is a crazy flex. I was actually talking about leg, but, you know. Judge Spud just asked me if I've ever done minor sets, and like in my head I know he's saying something very athletic, but also in my head it sounds like I'm gonna get cancelled if I say yes. Do you know what I mean? Do you get what I'm getting at? Easy tripod. Oh dear. Oh, scrap, your nan's just disconnected. See? It's not only me out here shinning grannies on Tuesday afternoon. Technically Wednesday, but you get the point. Is the Galley the Deadly and 60? It's the minor muscle groups, it's killer. See, I'm a little bit weird, Judge Spud. Like, I feel like... Obviously, because of the sport I've done, being like a full contact, full physical sport, and because I've always been a bigger dude, I feel like some of those have ended up being fine for me. But, yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm saying all of this. Essentially what ends up happening is I get a message from boss man who tells me what I should be doing, and I go, sorry, boss, I'll do it, and then cry. So, you know. Who cares what I like? Who cares? Like, we're doing, like, interval sprint training right now. It's killer, dude. Because, like, obviously, when you play American football, like, obviously it's not like rugby where you're constantly moving. It's, like, 2 to 3 minutes of like 100% full speed with small little breakups in between, and then you rest for like 5 or 3, right? So it's like it's a constant back and forth, and like, yeah, like we've been doing like, you know, max resistance, like 45-minute interval training, and Jesus Christ. God, I love it when you guys mansplain athletics to me. Love it, honestly. In a good way. I'm not even saying it to cook you. It's just, you know, you lot are dead sexy. You know that, right? Anything but bear crawls? Still have PTSD over those. Bear crawls, bro? Let's not even talk about it, man. Bear crawls with all that shit on? But people don't understand how heavy this shit is. Do you know how heavy this is? Like, this is heavy. Like... Even if you do it with just pads and no helmet, it still sucks. Your balls are heavier? This guy definitely plays Warzone with no headphones. That's the kind of bad man he is. I mean, today's a rest day for me, except for training in the evening, but... Yeah, man. Alright, we get it, bro. You got a sniper. What now? What now? What now? He's gonna blow my brains out now, isn't he? I'm chatting shit. I mean, at this point, now that I look back at it, it was borderline negligent. But I remember once at the end of the season, one of my coaches basically said, right, we're going to go straight from bear crawls to Okies. And I think he just did it to see who fancied it more. When in reality, we all felt like shit, so... When we were at uni, we used to do this really stupid thing where we'd get really, really drunk. And we'd do Okies against each other whilst really, really drunk. And I'll never forget it. I think it was my first year of uni, second year of uni. We're in, like, student accommodation getting absolutely McTwisted. And these two guys on my team tackle each other. But they end up going through a door, and it comes clean off its hinges. And this small, like... international student lady was just sat in her bed as this like towering dude just comes clean through her building, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Reloading.
Like they just like these guys are tackling each other and it just goes straight through a door, and the door just came clean off the hinges. It was nuts. And she was literally just sat in bed reading a book. Mate, honestly, the apology note went crazy. Not even just the apology note. I remember guys were like dropping off gifts being like, we're so sorry, bro. Like, please don't cook us.
I'm reloading.
You guys need to get some bitches. The quality of this chat, you know, there's... What's going on, bro? You creepy dons, bro.
Trophy system.
I need to chat shit more whilst I'm streaming. I clearly play better. Don't you think? I'm not paying that much attention. Chat is thirsty, bro. Like, get some hydration. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I need to waffle more. This has been my... You know. This has been my sign. That guy's just sniped that guy and replaced him.
Changing mags.
Oh, I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Barry. I'm just a yapper, bro. You know me.
Priority tasking request received.
Had to repair board and replaster a wall at the end of uni in my fourth year, so I got to post back. Do you know what? When I moved into my second year house at uni, yeah? So, like, it actually was a nice crib, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we got quite lucky with it. But I'll never forget, I went to go lay down in my bed, and, like, I felt like a mad creak. Do you know what I mean? And I'm thinking, okay, well, that's, like, you know, it's not the end of the world, it's just a bit creaky, bro. The students who had left the house before me had broken the bed, gotten, like, not even a plank of wood, like, literally part of a tree, right? And taped it to the inside frame of the bed. That's what they did. So they were like, yeah, they were the landlord won't notice this, we'll just tape the bed together. I was like, bro. I remember calling them, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who was your last tenant, but they've done something nuts. I'll never forget that, though. I think the worst thing I've, like, without a doubt, the worst memory I have of that house, this is, well, two, actually. One, I walked into the middle of my kitchen after my flatmate had gotten extremely pissed and done a kick-up with eggs. Like, this is the thing, I walk into the kitchen, right? Let me paint you a picture here. There's eggs all over the floor. There's a lettuce that looks like it's been demolitioned. There's alcohol everywhere. Everything's like, there's just booze everywhere, right? And my flatmate's like, just KO'd, like, on the sofa. And everybody comes down in the morning, they start grabbing their coffee, and I literally just look at them. I'm like, fellas, like, what happened here last night? And then they just show me a video of them getting really drunk and doing a kick-up with whatever object they could get their hands on. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do one touch, one bounce with a lettuce. I'm like, why have you people done this? Like, normally at uni, I was like a helpful guy, you know what I mean? Like, you know, look, I'll back it. If we gotta do some cleaning someday, I'll be there. I literally just left the yard. I was like, I'm leaving this to you lot. You think I'm cleaning up a kicked-up lettuce, bro? And the amount of stolen road signs, Jesus Christ, dude. The amount of stolen road signs that made its way into that flat over the space of 2 years. Jesus. Norwich City Council, mate. Listen, you need to start bolting those to the floor. We had a trolley, we had, like, at least 2 road signs, like, 4 cones. Like, yeah, that was a lot, man. I'll never forget, our university actually did like a campus-wide public service announcement where they were just like, please stop stealing things. Bro, can this phone, like, piss off? I mean, the dumbest thing I did at uni was get arrested. I didn't even get arrested for anything cool. I got arrested because during a bar crawl, I got really drunk and fell asleep on a golf course, which was classified as trespassing, so wasn't even a good reason to get arrested. Me and my mates thought it'd be well funny if we just cut through a golf course to get home and then had a little lie down and fell asleep. GG.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
No. Oh god, Jesus Christ. My video downloader just tried to bloody give me a pop-up and it tabbed me out of the game. They really need to not make that a thing. I'm literally trying to get this guy on a quickscope. I've literally disabled all other pop-ups on this bloody system, like Windows updates, Logitech used to do this thing where if you moved your mouse, it would tell you the DPI. Like, I know what the DPI is, Logitech. But no, my archiving and YouTube downloading software just went, you know what? Now's a really good time to remind you that we have an update. It's like, is it? That's what I was waiting to do. Jeez. No, I just took a little cat nap, War Daddy. Not even hashtag ad. I'm not even going to name the software. Hashtag don't be annoying, bro. Nothing I hate more than a Windows alert. Like, no, Windows alerts. And do you know what really pisses me off? I don't know if you guys get this. Does your, like, PC ever once in a while just go, like, time to finish setting up your system? It's like, big man, this iteration of Windows has been installed on my PC for, like, a year and a half. What do you mean, finish setting up my system? What are we talking about? I get that one a lot, and it really annoys me. Like, every couple of days, like, oh yes, finish setting up your PC. What do you mean, setting it up? Oh god, not the Slim JD, Jesus. I've got a message that I need to check. Can I do it in time to not get killed? Let's have a look. Something about this sponsorship. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci, baby. We're less Gucci, baby.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Well, this is gonna suck. I still get that from time to time with Windows 10. It's properly annoying.
Changing mags.
Either telling it to finish setting up the device, or the other one I get on Windows is, like, as a streamer, this one's really... Sometimes after a Windows update, Windows just resets all of your audio devices completely. Like, so obviously I've got, like, specific audio channels going to specific outputs on OBS, and, like, you know, to get all of my audio from my gaming PC to my streaming PC, there's a whole thing for that, and it just changes all of them. Because why not? Microsoft, count your days, bro. Six people alive. Wow, I'm so gonna get focused on. I'm gonna get focused on in ways that I haven't even noticed yet. Have someone script that for you. It takes some proper PowerShell, but it's doable. A one-click fix my audio script. That actually is a really good idea. You guys are surprisingly good at that. Every once in a while, one of you will just chime in with something that's actually very useful for my day-to-day life. Doesn't happen often. I don't want to give you a lot too much credit.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
The annoying thing about this is nobody's going to want to move until the very, very end.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Captain inbound. Marking zone. Only 2.
I'm shit. I'm shit. I'm shit. I'm so terrible.
Gas is moving.
Toss a smoke grenade. Dropping ammo. Taking fire.
Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother using smoke anymore? It just doesn't work. Yep. More client-side smoke. Hooray. I might actually genuinely just, like, sack off smokes for, like, flashes or stuns at this point. They just don't work anymore. Like, they're just not worth it. I bet you on his screen I'm, like, clear as day. Like, you can barely... I bet you he's just staring at me 4K. Like, he's like, oh yeah, that smoke's not there. Yeah. Ah, come on then, Jade.
Doesn't sound too excited.
Well, you could feel the enthusiasm from all the way over here, right?
Yeah.
Welcome. Concussions or flashes? Flashes. Game's gone.
You what?
So the game's gone.
Why?
Because smoke grenades are terrible and they never work properly.
That's why I use stimmies.
Stimothy crickets.
Stimmies are so underrated, and I don't understand. Even when people spectate me and I'm using them, people still don't put them on. They get me out of all the sticky situations.
Just stimmies, yeah?
Stimmies.
Right. I go grab a drink. You're not going to say to anything egregious. Sound good?
No idea what you just said, but okay.
We're not in the game yet.
No.
Game's gone, bro.
Bro, we've been loading for like 3 minutes.
Game's gone. Love that. My matchmaking times love me.
It's all about prolonging the matchmaking process.
Hmm.
More satisfaction at the end.
What, when we get instantly squad wiped?
Yeah.
Oh, dearie me. So how's the Valorant practice going, Jade?
I'm really good at that game. I was just telling chat, I can't believe I shot bots for like 2 hours. Was dead confident because I was like, yeah, I'm shooting straight. Like, I got this. These bots, they're nothing on me. They're dying so fast. And then I was like, yeah, I'm ready to play real people. And I go into free for all because I'm like, oh, we'll just practice some shooting people, you know? Let's do that. Everybody's just one-tapping me.
Yeah.
I don't even get a chance to shoot them because by the time I peek, I'm dead.
Well, the thing about free-for-all is that there's no MMR in it. So, you just, yeah, you could literally be facing, like, people who are the top of the top and the bottom of the bottom.
Well, it felt that way.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There was, like, one game where I had like, the same amount of kills as deaths, and it was like, all right, that's all right. That was my first game. I was like, I had, like, 20-odd kills and 20-odd deaths. I was like, that's not bad, okay, for my first time. I was like, I'll take it. After that, nah. Bro. They'd finished, and I'm like, I've got 8 kills. What the fuck?
That Valorant skill arc go crazy.
Honestly, I was peeking the corner, and like no one's using ARs. They're using pistols and like snipers and shit. Just one tapping me. I was like, bro, what the hell? Do I not know the cheese? I was like, the fuck? I did go into team deathmatch after, and it was easier, but oh my god.
Yeah. Valorant will do that too. Valorant's like the only game where like you'll sit there and think, man, I'm so good at this, and then you join a game and you're like, wow, I am actual human garbage.
It's impressive.
No. Skill gap on that game is insane. Let's get a bloody win, shall we, chat? Let's muck lock in. We've had, you know, we've not played too badly in the solos today. You know, we're about to crack 500 likes as well, so, you know, a little bit of love on.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, look, I just got your going live notification. Wow.
On YouTube?
Yeah. I clicked decline so that you get a lower click-through rate.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I might have a problem. Why won't my OBS pick up my game?
Because you changed it to Valorant?
No. It's on capture any full screen application?
Maybe COD's full screen borderless, so you might just want to change it to capture
I was always on
specific.
full screen application. But it won't find COD on that.
Click off of the game capture, then click onto it again, and then it will show COD because it's launched after the fact.
Okay, we made it! Whoop! We're not panicking. We know tech thing.
We?
Yes, we did that
we?
together. Without me telling you the issue, we would never have come to
Right.
a solution. Come in.
It's a bullet.
Yeah, you didn't think I was gonna have to go through the window, did you? Neither did I.
Ah.
And I...
Technologia!
It's a good thing he was one shot because I jumped through that window like crazy and accidentally ran into him. Did you win any solos?
Sometimes you just gotta hit it with the technologia. Oh, you won the last round, Sean. Nice one, dude. Got quite unlucky, but it is what it... That's the solos experience, bro. GG's. I was saying to chat, like, I might just palm off the smoke grenades because, like, I felt like I was quite easy for you to see. Taking a load, yeah. The next time I'm in Italy, I might just walk into a tech shop and just shout Technologia for no other reason but to just experience it.
Okay.
You know?
One supply box remaining. Move to secure. All supply boxes.
Alright, and that's cash.
Contract complete.
Shall we?
Cash. I don't know what that is.
Hostiles
Oh, Yui. On me. Oh my god, I got sniped as well. Sniped and one in the building. I think it's their Yui.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Right, I'm moving like an op. What am I doing? Well, they're fighting each other.
KIA.
Wait, really?
Changing
Yep.
mags.
Ok, dove tienes tú?
So whose Yui is it?
Come on.
Wait, is that him?
Možda?
Wait, so does the other team have?
He wiped for us.
Interesting.
I did play Warzone 1. I think
I get
honestly,
maybe.
Cold War was better. Yeah,
there's a car.
Yeah.
He's leaving. Oh, behind us. Oh no.
Try to.
Wait. Oh, it's gone. I heard the noise, but I didn't see the contract, and I was like,
There's a horse running at us.
a horse?
He's got a horse
Whose
skin.
horse is that?
Whose horse is that?
They're upstairs. Oh my god, I saw it! Nah, that's creepy. He
That's
just like ran by the
well-
window.
Oh, honestly.
Reloading.
I honestly preferred Cold War, like Verdansk in 1984. The AK meta then was elite. Oh, I just had a massive
Still up
lag.
there? I didn't.
Crap.
Did I? I don't know. Maybe. Still up there. What are they doing? They're just running around.
Would you say that he's playing horsey?
What the fuck? Did he just jump out the window?
I don't know, I just threw a thermite up there.
Oh my god, no, there's another team! Unless that's his teammate. He's in the window. Nice. Diabetic Brad. Wrong window, buddy. Oh. Right window, buddy. Good shit.
He thought I was shit!
Got you.
Oh, the Swiss
I did not hear that
K31.
guy on the right side. That's crazy. What's
Gosh, I
his-
love the Swiss K31.
Why?
I just really love that time. It was a special matter.
Oh, I thought you meant now.
But I just love the Swiss K31 now. The gun we can't use. I haven't seen somebody use a C4 like that in a while.
Yeah, that was scary.
Should we start rotatoing?
Potato.
man.
Potato.
What's your favourite format, potato, Jade? Roasted, mashed, baked, wedges, fries?
That's a hard question.
It is a hard question.
How are you possibly meant to pick favourites? I tell you what's not my favourite, boiled.
Well, yeah, boiled, nah, not for me, no.
I do like roasties, but like, I want to say mash.
Somebody just said
Just
vodka,
really-
nice.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, well
Don't
played, Sean.
know.
GG's.
You know what's underrated though?
What?
A croquette.
Oh, stop. Sorry, reload that for me.
Croquette.
Are those potato?
Yeah. You never had a croquette?
Well, I've had croquettes, but I just assumed that they were some sort of doughy substances.
Oh, they're potato.
What do you know?
Wait, what did you, what? Huh?
I don't know. Sorry, my bad. Oh, you know.
Oh, hash browns. Ooh.
Hash brown is up there.
Ooh. I forgot about them.
Also, Popeyes in London does Cajun hash browns. Wowzers. Unreal.
Asian.
Mm-hmm.
Spicy hash brown.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Interesting. Yeah, honestly, I pure questioned myself there. I was like, isn't a croquette a potato? That's all the time. Is my life in a lie?
You know what? I'm leaning
What about
towards versatile roasted. Do you know what I had the other day though? It was absolutely unreal. It was smashed roasted potatoes with Parmesan. It was absolutely unreal. Tears in my eyes. Shout out to my lactose intolerant guys out there smashing in the Parmesan cheese.
Now, you know what I like, the other, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I sat outside. Was it yesterday? No, it's Monday.
You went outside?
I went outside. Nah,
Hooray.
I sat on freshly cut grass and I just sat there and I went, most of you can't do that. I wasn't suffering. I could sit there.
Oh,
and
what?
it was-
Hay fever?
Oh, someone's at my door. Hold on, please hold.
Good luck with that. He absolutely hates that.
Changing mags.
Guys just don't want to get their nutritional fiber in, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with some beans. Taco beans or otherwise. Where did I just hold a sniper from, by the way?
Not me,
Oh, I knew that.
unless it was my postman.
Your postman stream sniping, yeah?
Yeah.
Listen, I know she's about to chow somebody. I'm gonna ring the door right now.
I mean, it was good timing, to be honest. Right now, it was fine when we were chilling. Imagine that was end zone. Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
I know where he is. He's in the
fucking
little
hell.
hatch there.
is he gonna jump over?
With me.
I don't think he's got that in him.
Yours for the res. I will not speak.
What's in the safe
I'm
zone?
reloading.
Gas is inbound.
You know what the most menacing part of that skin is? It's the weird little, like, tip of the gas mask where the mouth is meant to be. It just makes it look like you're in some sort of really fluffy gimp suit.
Oh, you got him. You traded.
Yeah.
Nice.
That guy was decent.
Reloading.
He held it.
Can I
Wait.
hold it?
Huh?
Wait. Oh,
What are,
talk
your,
about it.
what are your thoughts on a sweet potato, Jade?
I used to love a sweet potato, you know? I used to be a person who was like, yeah, sweet potato for... I held it.
He's holding it.
I used to love sweet potato fries over normal ones.
Did you
but
over-rinse
as
it?
No, I don't know. As I grew up, I don't know if I just... Maybe my taste buds changed. I don't know. Like, I feel like now I eat them, like, they're too sweet. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Sorry.
Wait, someone's in our building. I just got
Someone's
Jokered.
javelin us.
Javelin. One of the two. I have trophy.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's from Bank. Or is it? No, it's not.
I know where it's from.
Oh, Bunker Bossy! Oh my god, yeah, someone's in our building, by the way. Follow me. And I got sniped from TV. Oh my god. I'm having a meltdown. Oh, he's closer. Wait. He's like, oh, I can't ping it. He's really close.
Overhead.
In the hill.
He's inside now.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Mate, it is kicking off over here.
Changing mags.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
What is going on? There's like 17 people
Oh
here.
my god, mate, that guy was so sweaty. Oof. Fucking hell. First game on.
No rest for the wicked. I mean, there is somebody in the building, but they're all kind of fighting each other, so I'm thinking they're a little distracted. There's a chance you could get your stuff off on the roof.
Do I go for the roof or do I go for Lodi?
Roof. Lodi probably instead of.
Okay. I try. Do bunker busters get intercepted by trophy systems anymore?
I don't know.
Because I had a trophy on the roof, but didn't
It
do
feels like
I
one of
don't know
those
if it was
things
close
that
enough.
used to work properly that probably doesn't work anymore.
Well, the thing is, we don't really have bunker busters anymore, so I don't know.
There is a
What
guy
floor are
below
these
us,
guys
by the
on?
way.
What floor?
Right
Oh,
under
the
us,
floor
yeah.
below? Okay.
Gas is moving in. Use
Honestly, if we get the opportunity to nope out to the east, that's probably the wise play here.
I think that's a plant. Wait, is he sniping below us?
Somebody under us is sniping, yeah. There's another guy as well who's like...
Oh, fine,
Well-
on the right.
Yep, another guy here as well.
What, in there?
Yep, two in there. And then another guy on the other ping right here.
Wait, where are all these people coming from? Oh, fucking hell. I heard that nade, I did not expect it to do.
He might push off of that.
It's on the buy.
I'm reloading. Pack for more.
Where did he go after the buy? His friend's
What I know
going
is this,
around
Jade, is that I'm out of plates.
there. I have one. I'll be honest, right? There's like 3-4 teams here, and I've literally seen one human with my own eyes.
Yeah, because
But
God
yeah,
forbid they
it's just-
peek.
I just don't know what's going on.
God
Don't like
forbid
it.
that they peek.
She wasn't ready. Okay, they're fighting over there. That's the guy with the
gas is closing in.
launcher, I guess, or maybe another guy with a launcher. Is that a human? Car. Cat on the road.
Changing mags.
What's the last station? Who does it?
Right. Jade, do you want to play a game of chicken with me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bar. I've got flashbangs on. You're gonna smoke me off. I'm gonna go to the buy.
What makes you think I've got smokes?
You've got stims, haven't you?
Yeah.
Game's gone. I'm gonna go to the buy
Stuff in there.
and hopefully get some plates.
Nothing happened.
Oh, you wanted plates? Well, I pinged some.
Oh, that would have been really useful information about 20 minutes ago.
Well, I didn't know that. I was looking for a smoke. I found it.
Alright, there's a self-res over here. Come on. Grab a UE and let's
Hostile UAV.
get our dodge shell.
Bro, I bought it and didn't register. Okay, got it.
Pop it and let's
Hi,
run it.
Yui. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Bro, you can't be serious.
You just get riddled.
I am getting beamed in the bum.
Can you get out or do you need the beef package?
I think I can get out.
You can go out,
but
you can go out, you can
honestly,
go out.
Everybody's ghosted and I don't really know where anyone is.
Ah, I whiffed that.
I don't know.
Enemy UAV is online.
Yeah, they said.
I'm reloading.
High value target.
Are they pushing over? Are they top big? Oh.
Do attract some weirdos in this chat every once in a while. Like, just one dude who's like... I've got one dude in chat who's like, they won't let me be racist publicly! What's wrong with you, bro? Go outside. Go like, what's wrong? Like, go outside, touch some grass.
Reloading.
Oh god. Most of you are alright. You seem like good little fellas. I don't know, you can't even say slurs online anymore. Gosh, game's got go outside, bro. Like, honestly.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Should we get to the buy station, or do you want to go up the hill?
I would also well, getting to the Big Bunda station is probably the way to go.
Alright. It's not gonna be free.
Never is.
Oh, sniper top stadium.
Top
Very
stadium?
nice.
Huh?
Yep, on the roof. Up here.
How'd they get up there? There's no more zips.
Well, there I
Should we make
guess.
a... Let's make a pop for this. Come on.
He's staring at us. Watch your bum.
Alright, we Gucci.
There's people here. We were fighting a second ago. Oh, we're camp. Oh, we're camp. Okay.
Just for a sec. I want to get a...
UAV overhead.
Yeah,
There's
these
definitely...
are-
I want to... There's definitely guys next to us to our left. That's for sure.
Squad made it to the safe zone.
I love it. I've just received another email from HMRC. Have you thought about filing your tax return early? I have! Stop emailing me!
I thought about it. How about no?
Leave me alone, bro.
Oh, I was about to take a sip of my coffee, but you know what? Bad timing. Your threat's on too now.
Actually, could you take a sip of that coffee? I need to shoot straight, please.
Actually, I'm just not awake right now, I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
can you... Yeah, go on. Get a sip of
In
that.
here.
Go on.
Get them, get them, get them. Get them.
You get him, Jade. Go on.
Oh, one. No, I got no plates. Oh no. Oh no, he's got the M10.
Wait, you're out of plates completely?
Yep. You got plates for yourself, not me. That's your bounty though. They're sweaty as fuck. But they're not, they've got a DM10. Makes them look good. On my left. There's
Your shit, bro.
Someone's broken.
He
Wait,
thought-
Squishy!
The enemy lost
Yoink.
track.
I think we both went for that, the speed of sound.
I killed him.
He thought
You
we
get
were
it,
shit!
Oh, didn't have spec.
Nah, he's not got it.
Bounty target's gone
They
down.
thought we were terrible,
Lost the
Jade.
contract.
Tell him again.
Well, to be fair, the fluffy monster peeked the door and just stood there. I would think they were terrible. I'm just baiting.
Yeah, you know, on the topic of weirdos, look, you know, the guy's in the chat and he was like, I did try to goblin on that specialist, by the way. The guy's in the chat, he's like, you guys think words are hurtful. No, you're just an insufferable twat, mate. Like, go somewhere else. Like, like, I'm sure the people love you at parties. Fucking hell, mate. Have a day off.
Relocating safe zone.
This might actually be a circle where
Oh, no,
smokes are
it's close.
useful.
Area's clear.
I'm a highlight. I was gonna say I don't want to go out there because I'm pretty sure they're top as well.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Alright, well we know where they are now. What about top stadium? Do you think they're still up there?
I just got
Hey,
pieced
yo.
in my bush.
Okay, top stadium are leaving, I guess. That might be their heli.
Yeah, that's probably them.
We're gonna use the heady on the wall and we can probably kill the guys with the buy.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, they got the M10, so I don't know.
I've got a sniper on them now. I get a little more. They'll probably try peek a different angle because I've got main door locked.
You're almost done here.
Now is not the time for you to act up, Mr. Helicopter.
Squad mates outside the safe zone.
Can't see them.
Well, they've shied up now that
They're inside, they're inside.
shown them the inside of a sniper scope.
Okay. I might get shot on the right here. Sorry. Mines.
Oh my god, dude. There's no way. Bro's moving like prime Ratimus Max, bro. Hey, these are such little rats.
No way, he's that close. Where's the audio? What the fuck?
double pie on the buy station, hiding in a room with a far and a DM10, bro. Get a life. Get a... You don't want an actual gunfight, son. Ah. Game's gone. Game's gone.
Oh, the game's got it.
We can easily... I think we could crack... You know, I think we can get close to 1,000 likes today. It would be lovely. Like, we're getting there. We're not doing too badly. $600 likes gets an ice cream treat. If we hit 600 likes, I won't pelt things at my mods. You've heard it here first. Starship Troopers, I'm doing my part. Classic. True classic. The loudest. Just had a man chuckle in my ear at 400% volume there. It's quite something.
Ruck up. You're headed to the water.
I love how I said it. I said to the audience, you know, if we hit 500 likes, I won't throw things at my mods, and they were like, do you know what? They seem alright. I'll make sure they get, you know, I'll make sure they don't get anything thrown at them tonight. You know.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
He sounded like a murdery clown, something like that.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Oh. Oh, the game's gone. Alright, let's get down to business, shall we? Shiver me timbers. Cheers, mate. Game's gone. Kids crying. Oh, dear. Come on, Jade. You won't.
What?
Straight down. You won't.
What? Huh?
Straight down. You won't.
What we done? I was gonna say we should just go and get special.
I actually have no idea how to do it, so
I do.
we'll just let Benny do it and then pretend to care.
No, special. It's well easy as well. Well, as long as someone's camping and killing you.
An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target.
Just trying to win a game, you know?
Did you not win solos?
Just trying to beat off... No, I did win a solo.
Oh.
Just trying to beat off men. Or women.
No,
Or
don't be women.
Beat off.
Sorry.
Wrong with you, bro?
Just making sure.
Why are you the way you are?
Why are you the way you are?
Good question.
Huh?
That's something for a therapist to unpack.
True.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secure.
Alright, forget. Loady.
Rowdy. Get a little rowdifa.
Please don't.
Sorry,
I think
that's
that accent genuinely probably like it's like I'm in Clapham. Like just took years off my life. Fucking Crocodile Dundee.
You lost them. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
For a second there, I thought we were on 184 latency.
Well, I'm glad we're not.
Footsteps, maybe? Or have I lost the plot?
I
I'm
didn't
losing
hear
the plot.
anything.
I'm losing the plot.
The audio's blank, so who knows?
Can we skedaddle across and grab
Marking
this?
contract.
Come on, you. We're going on an adventure.
We're going on a trip.
Have you been live for more than half an hour, Jade?
Yes.
Good. All right, perfect. Yeah, I was in a game earlier and I killed some guy. And like 10 seconds after he'd been murdered, he just whispered really softly under his breath, "You cut."
Oh, that's not good.
Really tickled me.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Come on then, Gromit. You've got to
There
hide the
should be right
body.
in front of us. Oh, he's went left.
Enemy UAV is
Oh,
online.
UAV's up. Uh oh.
There's no cheese and crackers in prison, Gromit.
Yakın geldi.
Amına
He's up top, on the roof. I missed.
Ah, there.
There's two of them.
Anan.
Flash both of them.
Ama bu odayı birisi basıyordur bize.
And then I played Warzone.
Losing ground. Moving.
Wait, they're pushing me.
Gel arka
One's
tarafa
got a
gel.
rocket launcher, by the way.
Yeah, I put cluster on their head.
Where are they? Are they on the other roof? On the side of the roof?
Geldi.
No, they're inside. One's a bullet inside.
Burada yanımda.
Bro, there's no way you just watched me kill your friend.
Oh, I fell.
Your last shot.
No.
Fight to earn redeployment.
Дух с RPG-стом.
Did you get the fill? No.
Nah, just down.
Вену на сену, да, планировал покрасить.
Someone calling me a handbag is definitely up there, yeah. Like, the fact that his general creative insult was calling me a handbag was truly generational.
It's fight time. Be ready. You're next.
Hooray!
Kim ya?
I'm scared I was gonna get RPG'd.
Amına koyayım oyun diye senin ya.
Vale, para por lo menos 12 segundos.
Redeployment. Failure means
Ja,
elimination.
maar dat halen we toch al niet meer.
Why did you do that? Oh, it might be because I've got auto sprint on.
Jij zat er alleen maar in omdat ik je gat afleidde.
He thought I was shit!
Ik zag hem ook, hè.
Also, one of the guys you killed sounded like he was genuinely sobbing in the gulag.
That's probably because I played them like crazy and now he's I don't know what he's doing, but... Have you got my stream up?
No, why?
You should look.
What do you mean I should look?
Look, quick, before it's too late.
that is a POV, alright? As It doesn't look right. I'll give you that. It doesn't look right.
It's funny as fuck. That's why he's crying, bro. Oh, it stopped.
It just looks like you're staring at the floor for me.
Yeah, I know. I knew you wouldn't be able to see the body.
Autistic assassin has just disconnected.
What? I'm right here.
Oh, that's great. I don't think anything will beat Battle Royale though.
True.
Battle Royale is truly.
Oh, no,
there's a twat on the roof.
I managed to move.
Oh, he's jumped off to this side.
Moving to my mark.
So he's like our level now. You want to get a UAV?
A care package.
He just
But he's
peeked this
on the
corner. I mean, one definitely jumped off and peeked. Like right below you, right below you? Okay.
I'm gonna get you again.
Cancel my last.
Oh, on the roof now. Yep, have a look, Zeus.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Well, that definitely looked like I was cheating. I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay, there's your UAV up.
Gas is moving in.
Dobby's love sock. How could we forget?
So can I open this? Oh, I can.
I've dropped some money on the buy for you, Jade. You can probably get a self and a UAV.
Or a bunker buster. Would you like a cluster?
Yeah, I'll grab that. Yash in the attic. Get yourself some stuff.
Oh, I didn't have enough for both.
There's got a little bit more up here. Look. Eating some food. Yeah, I'll pop a UAV, why not?
Recon overhead.
Ready for launch.
Master has given Dobby a
That
love
said,
sock.
I should have thrown some money at that body.
That's certainly a choice. I mean, they are doing it for free.
Get rid of me.
Awaiting targeting data.
Should have made it rain.
Speak up, Jay. Bloody hell.
What?
Don't need you whispering in my ear.
Sorry. Didn't realize I was whispering.
You get like you do this thing where you go really like regular volume and then really quiet.
I can't help it.
Well, maybe try. Novel idea, but
We've got gas moving in.
Ray's on the buy.
yeah, I think he's just gonna keep it stepping. We can just grab this LTV, I reckon. Get deep in circle.
Changing mags.
I'm thinking we go to a PD.
Go to our right.
Maybe in less RPG territory to like the left slightly. There we go.
Panic. I got this.
Yep. You said as you crash off the side of a building.
I didn't crash, dude. The vehicle is actually still 100% health. Oh, facings.
Eh?
Smoke on the buy.
I can hear one on the buy shooting.
Okay. I'm having a nosy. If I die, I die. Oh, I got sniped from the hill. Holy moly. That gave me a fright.
assuming he's in the train carriage.
I don't know. Is that the guy in the back?
Okay, I got the guy who was on the hill shooting at you.
Oh, yeah.
Found the buy's there. Oh, not Claude Makalele! Legend of the game. If you know ball, you know ball.
I do not.
Someone just did a super chat in my chat and said, if Jade and Marley 13 stream together, would we all need subtitles? Well, you're not that bad. You've got like a soft accent at best.
Yeah, mine's fine.
Yeah, I reckon it's like 700% worse when you're pissed though.
Yes. Or angry.
Probably sound like you're about to free the Scots.
Media train.
16 rounds. Out.
Is that what they're calling it?
Cheese grater.
Cheese Grey is about to hold a pumping.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That was an outrageous shot, by the way.
Here you go. What?
If she's drunk, she might sound like Susan Boyle with a chest infection.
What the hell?
Oh dear.
I don't even know what that means. That's so rude.
No, you're getting some love here. People are like, no, she's understandable. Deck for me just produces noises. Fair.
Your squad mate
Interesting.
high value target. Lock and load.
I just really hate this one door. I mean, we're kind of in a pretty decent spot. Like, I feel like fire station's a bit of a death sentence. We probably do want that LTV for late game, though. Thoughts?
Sure.
This circle is going to be a terrible finish, by the way.
Yeah, probably.
You're in the safe zone.
It's gonna be the one in the
You're
open, I
losing
guess.
ground. Move it.
There's a lot of cars out there already.
Yerp. Definitely having fun.
Yeah, sadly I've got a bunker buster and it's probably not even gonna be useful. Maybe for fire, but other than that, not really. Bam, 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 bam. What guns we use? And... Oh. No! You mean all res! Be res.
He actually got it off. Gotta respect it.
Bro, you're so ratty.
We are Ratty, but... ooh,
That's insane. If I was him, I'd be fuming.
this is pure Marcus Ratty.
If I saw that kill cam, there's two people just sitting in there and then you hear the parachute and they run at him.
Oh yeah, I know. The controller's going out the
man.
window.
Yeah, that's bad. Funny though.
Marcus Ratford? I mean, yeah. Oh. I wouldn't make a joke about women drivers. The last time I did that, Jade crashed into a tree.
Yeah, it was his fault.
It was my fault. It's Jinx moment, really. Look, we're being honest. If that happened to me and I died to two guys camping in the room, I'd be livid. But if I'm the one doing it,
Taken! He's not here.
if I'm the one doing it, then it's amazing.
Pretty good.
Westy and Stodd's thing is tonight. Mine isn't till tomorrow night, though.
I heard the parachute.
Targets evaded. Bounty contract been pulled.
Oh, there he is.
PD. I assume that flag was one of your, like, fluffy gremlin guys.
Huh?
Oh my god, what a shot. I'm gonna go loot his corpse quickly and grab that king contract.
Okay.
High value target marked. Expect resistance.
Reloading.
Oh.
Ooh.
Get to the new safe zone.
Well, that's lovely, isn't it, Jade?
I don't know if it's gonna be that lovely. It could still go the other way.
It could still be a bit rough, but...
I think it might come up though. We might get lucky. I got sniped.
Are you gonna die?
Maybe. Wouldn't stand there.
Yeah, I tried
my
closing
God.
the door.
Oh.
And the game
I
said,
got sniped
nah.
from like. Must be up here.
Moving to my mark. Disregard.
You wanna pop
The
your
game
UAV,
said,
or no?
nah. I was thinking of maybe holding the cash we've got for one more circle. And holding onto this UAV for one more circle. You know?
Okay.
Squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
You know, like, on YouTube, how, like, if somebody gets, like, banned, their messages just get hidden and automatically moderated?
No, but sure.
I've basically just had, like, this one guy shouting in the void, and my chats are just, my mods are just sort of laughing as they progressively delete his message. Like, he thinks everybody can see his messages, but they can't.
Oh.
There we go.
Primary objective complete.
Bit more cash. Let me split,
Eliminate.
There's another one.
There you go.
Contract here.
Yes, I might grab that.
Wait, where's the sniper go? Oh,
There you
over
go.
there.
Yeah. Don't you worry, Jade. Don't you
I
worry.
worry. Why are they sitting in there? Like, but weird.
That one's on the roof.
Tracking a high value target.
That guy probably thinks I'm a demon, bro.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting
Alright.
the AO.
I'm reloading.
You want to go kill them or?
See where the next circle pulls.
Just sitting where I belong.
Tomo! No!
Made it weird.
Safe zone relocated. Gulag's closed until further notice.
Oh, we gotta kill these guys. There they are.
Yeah, we do.
Friendly
One.
loadout drops on
Don't know
the
if the other one's running now. Is that the live thing's on or what? Nice.
Might go loot their bodies quickly.
Okay, enjoy.
Christ.
Hey, what happened to our car?
Dude.
Where are the,
Where's my
where
car?
Are the cars go?
I don't know.
They all despawn. Am I crazy? There's like so many cars over there.
So I think we're gonna have to play the
Follow me,
guys
fire.
at fire whether we want to or not.
I got a bunker busty.
Can you bust on them?
Yep.
Bust on them
You
right now,
ready?
Jade.
Right now?
Do you know what? No. Let me get closer first.
I need you to push when I do it.
Alright.
I'm gonna bunker that corner he's in. Wait, is he on the roof? No, he's in the window.
Now you can bust on him.
I bust on him. Go stairs. Go.
They've got like 17 pies in there.
I hit one. Oh. No.
Bro,
No.
you're such a dirty little rat, bro.
Go behind me.
Mate, your mum should have swallowed, mate.
Hit him.
You know you have to actually fire your gun in this game, right, bro? Don't want to confuse you, but this is a shooter. Yeah, hold that on your head top, you little shitter, bro.
Oh, car. Saved your life. Oh, no.
Jailbreak!
All stations, a jailbreak is active.
That's not ideal, is it?
Do we go
No,
wide
that's
left
fine.
now?
I don't really think it's gonna matter.
Let's just go. Let's give it a go. Let's just give it a go. It's gonna be rough, but... You being bright pink is definitely not gonna be helpful here, but we ball.
Wait, where did your cluster go?
I've got an airstrike.
Yeah, but you had a cluster.
Did I?
Oh, if you left in there, we pick it up.
Heads up, the jailbreak is active. Watch for sky blossoms. Safe zone. You've got
I mean, if we can get to that, that would be great.
What do we do? Not
enemies
shoot.
are dropping into the area.
Okay, those guys both just splattered.
Guy in front. Right here. Live.
Cool.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Ugh.
52.
They're probably in the
There's
compound
someone
above
there,
us.
right?
Yeah, they gotta be. Oh no, on the wood piles, up here.
Moving to my mark.
Oh, there.
One guy there.
Oh, yeah, it's in. Sniping. 20.
Moving in.
Where's the other one, though?
Located.
Probably left.
They look sweaty.
They're both there, both on wood piles.
Okay, here.
Down one.
Hit the other one. I want to push, but I think it's just
No,
gonna
no,
be
we won't have enough time.
No. He's using as the other time, not
Oh my god, I've
stuck.
stuck him with the thermite, I think. Nearly.
Oh. Watch the right side. Hit that guy. 20 knocked. The other one's pushing over in the smoke. He's billet, not billet. I mean, killed one. I can't see him.
GG. Let's go, Jade.
Victory.
Whew.
But look at this.
That doesn't look strange at all.
No, not at all.
I was hitting some devious looks at the end of that round.
I think there's nothing worse than playing duos with someone who's sniping because you can't really do much. Well, I just have to sit and like be a little support player.
What you do best, man.
True.
Well, it's a nice balance though, because like you need the AR gunny at the same time, otherwise you're just going to get like absolutely overwhelmed. Being bright, fluffy, and pink is certainly a choice. An option. Hooray! Prestige Master, 405.
Nerd.
I mean, you're not wrong about that. It's never been a disputed topic, really. I mean, yeah. I mean, the sniping only works if you're actually hitting your shots as well, and sometimes I'm arse. No sleeves for the extra mobility. Absolutely. Folks, if you enjoyed that win, please do slap a little like on the stream. Go on. Go on. Come on. It goes a long way. It does support the channel directly. Very helpful. You know, be a nice guy. And just like the stream. And if you're watching on Twitch, a little follow. You know, little hello from all of you. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, that, you know. That was a well-played bit of everything, that. I'm not even going to begin to unpack that one, War Daddy. I'm just going to leave you to it, alright? Oh, dear. As I asked nicely. I mean, I did ask nicely, to be fair. You know what I'm saying? We got some good wins today. Some very good wins today. Those pies at the fire station? Bro, those pies in the fire station were outrageous. Siege, our first game for Siege. Hold up, let me have a look. Let me have a quick look in the Discord. My team, which is the Blood Orchid team, we face the Daybreak team tomorrow at 6:30 in the UK. Westies and Stodd's team do play tonight. But my team have our first game tomorrow, and then our second game is the following Thursday. So we've got 2 back-to-back games on that following Thursday versus Black Ice and Ember Eyes. So it'll be 3 games in total. And we'll see how it goes. I don't play it much that right now, so I'll give you a readout of the teams, actually. Hold up. So on... I'll do this whilst this is loading. You've got Team Blood Orchid, which is me, Ruffle Waffles, Resreal, Kudos, and Static MMIV. I think we've got a pretty good team there. You've got Team Black Ice, which is Dalek JD, Otter, Zyro, Gertania, and So Marcus. I think that's going to be a challenging. And then you've got... What else we got? Twin Shells, which is Westy, Turnt Daisy, Marley, Stoddy, and Storman. You got...
Il passe en train à Marseille quand il va y prendre le crédit.
Team Parabellum, which is Gargod, Stallion, Alicia XI, OLMS, and Craggy. Team Ember Eyes, which is both of the 2 Angry Gamers, Alition, Ace of the Dog, and Dr. Freeze. And then you've got, arguably, I think the best team in the tournament, potentially, is Team Dustline, which is Meg Sounds Like Egg, Break, Snedge, Philifire, and Andrew. It's a bunch of, like, Sweaty, well, Break Sweaty, and then a Siege Sweat, and then 2 Valorant Sweats. Benny's on a team with Codename Pizza, McFixer, Bikini Body, and Xenos. And yeah, I mean, that's kind of... I mean, there are a couple of other teams as well, but... An interesting team.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone.
I think Gargod's team is going to be a good team, and I think Break's team is going to be a good team. I think our team is going to be a good team as well, so... I'm hoping we get some shenanigans going. Is this a fun tourney or for a reason? There's £10,000 up for grabs. It's a creator rumble, so it's going to be pretty cool. And this is for Rainbow Six Siege. Ours starts tomorrow.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for this squad and go get after it.
I'll be live before the tournament starts to warm up. That's it, Jade. Anytime now, Piao.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, I wanted to die alone.
Oh, you're on track.
Nice one.
End game, end game.
In game, yeah.
End game.
On me, huh? Wow.
Changing mags.
Any humans? Oh, I'm getting sniped. How many?
Just one, that guy's teammate.
Where is he?
They're on PD. I've got nearly 1,000 hours on Siege.
Middle?
I have no idea. He just ran inside. I'm
Heard.
gonna go right to the White House there and just have a look around. Just said, try and get loot. Seeing as I was, abandoned by my teammate for it, but it's whatever.
I'm sorry.
God forbid, I get a good teammate in my life and just game's
You're
gone.
with me. What did you expect?
Passion, energy, footwork, in that particular order. I've got play box here.
One more box over here.
I'll do the gritty if you want.
You can do the gritty. Is how it's. Well, you've been practicing that for hockey, yeah?
I actually don't think I could do a gritty.
Scoring hockey and then you just hit a gritty. I'll pay you actual money if that happens.
I don't think I have it in me. I don't think I could do it.
Oh dear. Yeah, Benny's in the Siege tournament, and he's gonna get smoked, so... Well, realistically, they don't want to face me, you know what I mean? Benny, Stoddy, Westy, none of them want it, alright? Because they're gonna hold it. All of them, really. Alright, I'm running across.
Enemy dropping in.
Honey? On me?
Good luck with that.
Oh.
Ah, you'll be alright. Just gonna grab a loadout, drop, and I'm coming back.
There's two of them.
Ah. Well, that's not very good, is it?
It's not ideal.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
He thought I was shit!
Let me go get my loadie.
I think Westy's at golf, and I think Stod's planning on going live later, but... Yeah, I mean, they'll be on later this evening. Make sure you watch those guys' streams tonight. Oh, footsteps right. Yeah, you heard the same thing as me.
What the? Huh?
That sounded really odd. It was like a thermite.
It was a thermite. But no one threw it. It was on the guy's dead body. He just started... It was just a firework.
Just started fizzing.
Yeah.
Nice.
But no one could have thrown it 'cause his body's here. What? This game's insane.
It's kind of ironic. You're going to be practicing for a Valorant tournament whilst we're practicing for a Siege tournament.
Why is that ironic?
Nothing, just it's all of them are tournaments that aren't in the game that we actually stream.
Oh, good. Play tournaments in this game. Oh.
Oof.
Oh. Jesus.
I love when content creator tournaments in Warzone are suddenly turned into how many sweats who have played World Series can we get on our squad.
Pretty much. I remember playing a fun one, and it was like each round, like each map had like a rule in it, like like melee or smokes and knives or like something like that, and I'm playing against like Soka and Shifty. Like, what is the point? Even if it's melee only, I'm on 100 ping and they're gonna stab me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's pointless, isn't it? Everybody's sweating.
Guy right here.
Moving to my mark.
If the minimap wasn't already. Oh my god! You better hope you've got a kebab at home. You can go dry your eyes with it, mate.
Two of them. It's on helipad. Oh.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Ah, sugar. Wait, the auto for that? Oh, on me. Two.
Yep.
Both. Get shit on.
Another one, possibly. I think I heard a third, maybe.
Changing mags.
I heard nothing.
Do you know what I heard? You don't like the stream. A small Scottish woman's going to come and shin your nan. That's what I've heard.
No, they're not going to like the stream. That's exactly what they want in life.
Studs up, by the way. Proper Brexit tackle.
Super. Super strong.
Guess we're going to soup.
Super.
We're flying on cue.
Oh, they've gone across to guns and ammo. Oh, they got the loadie. Make sure you like the bloody stream, fellas. Also, if you're interested in becoming a channel member, we can get to our close daily goal today, I reckon. Or if you want to gift some members, click the link. I'm not seeing anything. But they definitely did just get their loadout.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, there they are. Well, they're jumping out the window now.
Moving.
Going for the garage.
Oh, he sniped me. Okay.
I gotta do.
It's okay.
Don't worry. I've got you.
New mag.
In the window of ammo. Top window.
Got contact.
20. Running. Think you went in there? What? Damn. Find the door?
Well, his name is Ouch.
Ouchie.
If you want to grab a self, I'll grab a Yui.
Bird.
Gas is inbound.
Recon overhead.
Some humans. On the right side.
Yeah, I'll go for this. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Come on then, Gro. Oh, they're crossing. They're crossing to SOS.
See him. They went in the door.
Someone's landing on them as well, towards SOS. What kind of first message of that is? Like, what I just read? Someone just joined chat and the first message they've sent is, has anybody ever been pegged?
Well, it's just curiosity, I guess.
Yeah, but it's just such a rogue thing to open with.
Paired worse.
What you like your conversation started with?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I paired worse.
It's a bold strategy. Let's see how it pays out, yeah.
So, has anyone?
Why? Wasn't there like a hit piece about what's his face? What's the not Prince Harry, the other one that no one cares about?
Couldn't tell you.
Enemy UAV.
Something. There was like a.
Pop to UV.
There was a headline about him like being a little cheating deviant allegedly in French news.
I'll be honest, can't say I keep up with French news or anything about the royals for that fact.
Neither do I, but it's what's funny though.
Oh, they're on the other roof.
Cheers for being the distraction, Jade.
You're welcome. To the tap.
Yep, one sec.
Tap.
Reloading. Come on, get up.
Oh, it reset. Took so long.
My bad, gang.
Thank you. Another team on the right side. Two teams on the right side.
Oh
Whoa.
my god. Jade, aren't you so glad to be playing with such a competent sniper?
Oh my god, I hate it here. There's a guy on my stairs.
So you saw.
They're pushing
This
my
guy
stairs.
on your stairs. Right, okay, I'm going up the other zip. If you want to back off, I'll back it.
Oh my god!
You right there?
Paparazzi are out. No. Paparazzi are out. SOS. Just went in that door. His friend's on the roof.
Honestly, both of those should have hit.
Changing mags.
Just watch the guy that's on the stairs, unless he snipes him. But
Marking new safe zone.
He schmuckety smoked himself out.
on the roof. Oh, restock lag. Wait, they're different teams?
Apparently so. Somebody else also just landed
In the
in.
bay. Oh my
Game?
god, what is going on here?
Okay, apparently I needed no aim assist at all. Sweet. Alright, cool. Thanks, game.
Sniper on SOS, middle.
Down.
Okay.
Reloading.
This guy ran to ammo, I think.
We should probably get out of
That guy's
here, really.
teammate.
Should we skedaddle?
An enemy squad is
Yeah.
tracking your location. Safe zone. Gas is moving.
Oh dear. Good afternoon, Europe. 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 It's not been too bad today.
Oh, Ginge.
Is that how you approach most gingers, or?
Yes.
Oh, a ginge!
Oh, Ginge.
Hit it!
Hostile UAV in the area.
UAV up. Yeah, right in front of us. 20, no. 20. Okay, I can throw further than I thought.
He thought I was shit. If there's one weapon you would want to be meta in Warzone, what do you want it to be?
Honestly, right now, I really don't know.
We're good with the current state of affairs.
I mean, obviously I don't want the DM10 metas and stuff like that, but...
I want a really stupid gun to end up being meta, like that thing that fires blades out the end of it. Just for like a week, you know what I mean?
I don't know, like, there's not really many guns right now that I'm like, oh, I just want this gun to be
hello,
good. I
right in
don't
front
know.
of us.
Okay. Maybe...
He's getting beast from over
More?
here. Yep. I'm so shit. Why am I shit? Why is it that I hit the hardest shots in the world and a guy's standing still and I couldn't hit him?
That's COD for you. Where is he?
Running across to their warehouse now. Just through-played him again.
Oh, his friend's on me. Oh, I'm dead. He's 20. Oh my god.
Just...
Another team. I'm selling. Oh my god, what's going on?
Don't know, just started kicking off. I'm going inside warehouse.
Right.
Changing mags.
Oh my... Bro! I've just been best partied! Wow!
Taking fire.
Squad mates have entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
I'm reloading.
Enemy UAV is online. Squad mate redeployed
Okay.
to the AO.
Current situation is... There's a guy with a DM10 somewhere on me.
You've got gas moving in.
Where exactly? I'm not entirely sure.
One's out in the open.
Yep.
Not as far as that, but...
So it's gonna get a bit techie. But it is what it is.
Don't think my stuff's going to be safe. Any stuff on you?
Oh, well, there was some, but not right now. That guy's got specialist.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm gonna land on my stuff. If I die, you've got res money and you've got a buy.
Yeah, go for it.
Never mind, someone's taking it. I'm so
There was
dead.
stuff on me here, like in that corner.
I'm getting sniped from behind me. Are you serious?
Enemy UAV is online.
I got sniped from miles away and then there's someone
Give
just
up and
on
I'll tap
me.
it.
He's in the building right now.
Yeah.
I
If
know,
you give
I'm
up, I'll hit
gonna-
you. There you go.
Squad is barely up. Get this done on your own.
Oh my god, I can't believe what I'm playing right now. White guy's just crawling around. It's me.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
I have nothing.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Bro, this guy's dodgy. I'm telling you, bro. This guy's weird as fuck.
Oh, I'm dead, aren't I?
Yeah, I think this guy's dodgy. Jade, I'm dying. There's no way. There's no way.
Fucking gas grenades! That's a different team!
The fact that they got pieced is hilarious. Yeah, I think those guys are weird as well. Like, he literally, like, pixel peak perfect every single time.
Oh, we love that. Okay, I got time for one more.
All right, before your Valorant warm-ups.
Valorant.
Valorant.
Rant of the Valo.
Ah, you'll be alright. Don't bottle.
Oh, alright. Fair enough.
Fine. Don't bottle it.
Netscape, how old are you?
Some of the other boys on today. Are they handling it? Are they in solos? Lots of solos. Fire doing some solo. Everybody's loving the bit of solos, to be fair. Solos is a fun experience. I'm glad it's back. Fire's got some solos going. What's Fix doing today? What's Fix up to? Solo on DMZ. Blech. Disgusting. Couldn't think of anything worse than being on DMZ. I do miss Al Mazrah, though. I will say that. Hey there, Leo. The character I'm using is Pathfinder from Modern Warfare 3. They've got a couple of skins, actually. We've got the Entity one, the Skull one, Anubis, a Galactic Mind skin, classic. Everybody thought I was cheating for a while because I managed to get this skin when it was in the store by accident for like an hour. And everybody just kept spam reporting me. Oh, bloody hell.
Damn, I was hoping this would load in quickly.
Game's
Only
gone.
got 10 minutes.
Game's gone. Game's gone, Jade.
It might be.
There we go.
Gonna have to just run it, folk. You might have to finish this solo dueling.
Nothing new.
What
Huh?
the hell?
Huh? Huh? Honestly, I might actually tune in to you trying to shoot straight in Valorant. Both because I think it'll be really entertaining watching you learn, and also because I think it's going to be really funny watching you struggle to learn.
That's so rude.
Hey, I've been there too. I did it. Everybody does it.
It's going to be great entertainment though, so thank you.
Once you start playing Valorant, you get humbled instantly by the mechanic.
Oh, I know. Chat is not ready.
You're about to watch Jade struggle to hit the side of a barn door for like a good hour straight. Oh, goodness. I've got Rainbow Six Siege practice tonight. Oh my god, that was loud.
That sounds like a usual stream. What do you mean? Right.
We're headed to the
She's holding it. Game's gone, Jed. Bro, I swear I play against this guy like 7 times.
What? Who? Huh?
This AJM geezer. Bro has been in my lobbies for like the
all
past
stations.
month.
We are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Do you remember when you used to be able to accidentally throw a thermite plane at the start of a round?
Yes. It was a great time to be alive. Now, instead, random dead bodies just, like, become fireworks.
Hooray!
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your
Right, come on, you bastard. Let's go. Straight down, Jed. Come on. Yeah, on. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
We're friends. Oh, fucking hell. This ain't good, is it? They know. They don't know. What'd you do that for?
I just wanted to be really dramatic for you.
Oh, fucking hell. I heard one outside, didn't realise there was going to be one in the window.
Bastard!
Bastard!
Honestly, I hear it. If they knew you'd broke your legs on the landing, I would have said that louder.
Technologia! Oh, gosh. They just love it, don't they? They're just silly little Italians.
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
I had an Italian flatmate who basically refused to let me do anything Italian cooking-wise. Like, if she caught me trying to make something, she just, like, told me not to and then ended up making it herself. And I wouldn't mind, but I'm not a bad cook.
Yeah, but you're not Italian.
I know, I mean, I hear it, but... I don't run around shouting, Bastardo!
Bastardo. That was funny. I'm so Italian.
God.
It's so, like, it's so Italian to the point where you think they're not Italian.
Yeah, it sounds fake. It sounds
Yeah.
So what do you mean they run around calling people bastardo, bro?
Yeah,
Like,
that's like something you'd make up.
that's like... You ever seen, oh god, what's that? What's that movie? The bloody World War II one where they go undercover to kill Hitler.
Yeah, don't ask me, buddy. I don't watch movies.
One of them has to... Brad Pitt has to pretend to be Italian and it's absolutely awful. Inglourious Bastards, that's the one. That's what that sounded like. That's... There's an entire scene of just Brad Pitt having to pretend to be Italian, but he's this, like, butch Texan American.
Ooh, I see.
Gorlami.
Alright, Lodi. Lodi!
No doubt you've got your loadout?
Oh, they do though.
Oh, shit on it.
He's a boletto.
Bastardo!
Where'd the other one go?
He's in there.
From where?
Inside the main bit where the vehicles normally park. He was. Bastardo has gone. Bastardo has gone.
Where how'd he go? Did he climb on?
Come on, let's get out of here.
I don't know where this guy's gone. I had the wrong gun out, or I would have killed both of them there. Oopsies.
Gas is closing in.
It's just another bastardo.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Where did he leave? No, he is in the tower. I knew it.
You saucy little bastard. He's got a trophy. Double bastardo. Bastardo!
Yo, another team.
Let's get upstairs.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Or did he jump out with no audio?
LGBR inbound.
And we got a cluster.
They're close.
They should be behind the garage. Yep. Wait.
One's close.
He's underneath me?
Yeah.
Oh, this audio's so bad. There's 20. Bullet. Nice.
Girls love stats. Now here's a stat line for you. Jade has 0 kills.
That's just rude. Just because you steal my kills doesn't mean I have 0. That's mean.
Oh dear.
Can I get you, Gary?
Yeah, go on. Bastardo! He's still up there, bro. Mate, you're having a picnic trip up there. How's it going? You having a good time?
And cannon.
Come on.
Doesn't do anything, does it?
Jade, do you reckon you can keep him there for a second?
You what?
Keep him right there. Like, just make sure he doesn't jump out of the tower. Give me a second. I'll pump him. No pause.
The hand cannon sucks, bro.
Good craftsman never blames their tools, Jade.
Doesn't do anything.
No, he's genuinely not even peeking as well. He's just prone.
Just climb up on him.
I don't know if it will work. He'll probably die.
Yeah, but you can snipe him.
Nah. That guy might genuinely be him.
Reloading.
Should we test the theory? Should we see if he's AFK? Go on. I'm just gonna shoot at his tower so you've got the audio.
Wait, the trophy's gone.
Oh. Give me that utility box.
He's not up there.
He absolutely is.
Oh, mine.
Yep, I'm tagging him.
Nade didn't hit him. What? Why did my nade not hit him then?
I know.
Bro's not AFK though, is he?
No, he's moving. I think I'm making it my life's mission to make sure that this guy dies. Like,
This might be the last thing I do.
Technology! Bastardo! This guy, like, just has people shouting obscenities at him in Italian.
Been given my 8-minute warning. What are we doing for 8 minutes?
That's a very loaded question for a man in my age. Probably sobbing.
Twice?
Hey, oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait. Is this guy on the roof now? Or
Nah, he's in the tower.
I can't believe he's still in there. That's crazy.
So it's like watching. It's literally like watching a cat outside the family hamster. It's like.
I'm leaving him.
No.
Oh, someone landed near me.
Bastardo must die.
You get him?
No, that's a different guy.
Oh.
Reloading.
He's genuinely just still up there. Ay. This guy's a funny. Do you know what, Jade? Look, I'll just stay here. You do your silly little Valorant thing.
I broke him. The fact that we've actually sat here and held this guy, he must be...
There he is! And he's flanked!
Oh, there's no way. Oh, I'm getting sniped.
Bastardo!
Double snipers, one's broke, one's a bullet, one should be not. Hey, yo, how? I got a team to my left here.
Got gas moving in.
Changing mags.
Reversed.
Yeah.
We jumped. In here.
I'm reloading.
I egoed that like fuck, but he's not. I must click. Got the fill. One more. Nice.
Number one bastardo.
I'm going to have to go.
Alright, good luck. Shoot straight. Well, try to shoot straight. I mean, you're probably not, but it'll be funny to watch either way.
Enjoy.
I won't. Bye.
Bye.
Right, folks. Operation Kill Bastardo has been complete. Now time for Operation Solo Duo. Tears in my eyes, passion in my veins. Hopefully I don't bottle.
Watching recon flyover.
Holy lag, Batman. Javelin?
Back for more. Changing mags.
No, he's got an attachment, but has he built it properly? I mean, he's built it really well. Bastardo with the technologia. Does that make me a technologia bastardo? Like, how does it... Any Italians in chat? No, I'm joking. Mate, that big toad geezer in chat is definitely having a wank. There's just no way around it. Like... Bro came in, dropped the roguest question you've ever seen, like... And then left.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Hostile UAV.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Only one hostile, are you having a giggle? Listen, I've seen some people do some pretty rancid things to Italian dishes. I've seen people put ketchup in tomato sauce. That seemed... Oh, he's cheating. He's definitely cheating. Right? Was he actually level 2, or...? Yeah, I think he's weird.
Welcome to the good man. Fight to win redeployment.
Can't tell if a brand new account or not, but that felt way too fast. Unless I did get sniped at the same time, in which case I'm yapping. Either way, I need to get back in the game. My sister put sugar in her pasta sauce. No, that's meant... You're meant to do that, aren't you? It's... Like, you can't, like... Isn't it something to do with acids and alkalines in tomato sauce?
Failure means elimination.
Your mum's a crab. Right.
Changing mags.
Right, Operation Get My Shit at some point is well and truly underway. I mean, we've all got that one friend that just does something absolutely rancid with food, so...
Reloading.
Oof. Sorry, did I just hear deep fried spaghetti? What is going on?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Some things I just wish I could unread, and that message that you just sent about butter and spaghetti really was one of those messages. If I could unread it, I would. You know the Homer Simpson meme where he like bleaches his own eyeballs? That's kind of where I'm at with that. buttered noodles is a thing. Look, there are certain things in the world that I don't need to be a part of, and that's definitely one of them.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice.
It's got to be good butter, though. None of this utter nonsense.
Headed your way.
I can't believe it's not butter. No, mate, just have some butter, all right? It's not that bad for you, all right? I'm gonna have to get quite campy for the end of this.
Hostile UAV in the area. Gas is closing in.
Toasty! Whenever I'm live and I see like the group chat with the boys pop off, I'm like, what's going on, bro? Bunch of geezers fighting under us. Kerrigold Irish butter, extremely good butter. Any butter from the Azores in Portugal, wowzers. Gosh, do they know how to make butter.
Enemy buy station incoming.
If I could shoot that down, I would.
Gas is closing.
Well, she boys, this one's going to be interesting.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy dropping into the AO. Gas is moving.
Some would say if it looks like death, it's because it's probably death.
Enemy UAV is online. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
I'm reloading.
Any pies? Any utilities? Any pies? Nope.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy soldier incoming. You're losing ground. Moving.
Reloading.
Enemies are dropping into our area. Watch the skies.
Reloading. Take cover.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Going good, Mike.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job.
Got to be shitting me.
Back on my feet. I'm good.
Your trophy system was eliminated.
This game's for shitters, bro. Get pies out of the game. Said it before, I'll say it again, I'll say it till my deathbed. Get pies out of the game. There shouldn't be an explosive trap in the game that makes no noise, is completely unavoidable, and then you can put 2 of them on top of each other. Shouldn't exist, shouldn't be a thing. If you use pies, you're dog shit a card. Blast traps, perfectly fine, make noise. Shock sticks, perfectly fine, make noise. Literally any other utility in this game, perfectly fine, works. Like, you know, completely balanced. Mines, completely unbalanced. And the worst part is, they used to be balanced. In Modern Warfare 3, they used to fly up really high, you'd go prone and they wouldn't kill you. COD? Nah. Black Ops 6, they went, nah, let's just fuck it up again, you know, let's break something out. 16th time. What's another bug? Game's gone, bro. Would have pissed on all of them as well. Surely shouldn't be there when the gas takes them? I mean, you'd think so. I mean, they're just for shitters, bro. Like, it's like a proper crutch in the game, bro. I need to get rid of it. Right. Anyways, we're gonna go adios. We're gonna go double raid on Jade because she's doing like a Valorant tournament. But later on tonight, the boys are also on a Rainbow Six tournament, so make sure you watch that as well. Go catch their first games. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Warzone, and then in the evening we have our Rainbow Six Siege tournament, so make sure you watch that. And thank you for joining me, folks. Go join Jade and spam the word sausages, because it'll be funny.